Alright, hello. It's finally time. We begin a new expansion. After how long? I guess it's actually only been a couple of months. Really, all things considered. 8 parts, 9 parts of screwing around in between expansions. We do have those 4 quests to go finish up quickly in the Scholastic Kit, but other than that, pretty much good to go. I think anyways. I was just looking forward to this so much that I couldn't not stream it again. Been a while since I made like any real progress on this, and now it's like, yeah, just go and do everything. Let's go. Only like what, 3 more expansions to go through? No big deal. But yeah, we're gonna finish this up first, and then we're gonna try and make our way over to wherever it is we end up going. The only real issue that I'm seeing at this point is if we want to use the new classes, I might have to take a quick detour to fix that problem, because look at what we got here. Like, Red Mage, not going to be high enough level. Can guarantee that. Don't even have Samurai yet, and that's probably going to be like level 40, if I had to take a guess. Since the other ones were level 30 when they started, so I imagine it's like 20 levels. But yeah, so that's gonna take a bit, because Red Mage I think started at 40. Yeah, I think Red Mage started at 40. It's been a while since I've used it, but also like Red Mage is really behind on gear, so I'm gonna have to try and fix that too. But for now, we will continue with this Scholastic Kit. Well, let's look our best here. I really like this outfit. I'm gonna have to definitely probably go and glamour it at some point today. Let's fix everything up here. The hat, there it is. I'll probably also have to like take it out of here at the very least, because if I don't, we're gonna have some serious inventory problems as soon as we start the next quest or something, I would imagine. We got 4 more of these quests to go. So we solved the kidnapping last time, but we're still not really sure provided the kidnappers with their resources. Although, I think in secret we really do already know who did it. I mean, it's a pretty open and shut case, but I guess we still need the evidence.
Ah, Bean. I was wondering when you'd show up. The Temple Knights have deemed Olaf fit to recount the events of her kidnapping. They've taken her to the room just beyond for questioning, with Belays to accompany for support. It would appear the questioning is done. Just see what we might learn there.
Have to warm up my reading skills, apparently.
Hail, my good man. I am Inspector Bardien, and this is my associate Bean. I understand that you have spoken with Ulan regarding her kidnapping. Is there aught you might share with us?
Is he even, like, allowed to do that?
Inspector Bardien, Master Bean, I fear it would seem Lady Olad knows even less of her own abduction than we do. As she tells it, the only people she saw during her captivity were the 2 thugs now in her custody. Questioned them thrice over. They insist their employer has disguised themselves so well that they cannot even say for sure if they are a man or a woman, much less give us a description.
Were they wearing like a giant quilt and a cardboard box over everything? Wait, how are they disguising themselves? I want to see this disguise.
For what little it's worth, we did learn that the 2 were once orphans, raised as charges of the sea. Feared a nation that fed and clothed them for a handful of coin. I must return to my post. Should we come across anything of actual significance, I shall be sure to alert you. They say, are there any details our friend might have neglected to mention? I fear that Ula's testimony proved entirely unenlightening. There is another development, however, that has been troubling me. Rumors that Archambadan was behind the abduction are circulating around the Scholasticate once more. Again with those asinine allegations.
You don't actually believe he's innocent, do you?
This time, the students seem convinced more than ever of his guilt, no longer content to sit back and wait for events to take their course, wishing for his expulsion. Theo has been doing his best to convince them to disregard the rumor, but it seems any mention of Archambadan only serves to fuel their rage. Let's hurry back and help them. I suspect this is less a reflection of the people of the perfect himself than the manifestation of aimless anxiety and fear. Still, I dare say this commotion might prove to be an opportunity in disguise. I shall make my way to the vault to continue my own investigations. In the meantime, I say you go and keep an eye on the seminarians and an ear to the ground.
I mean, there's only two ways that can go about this. Someone really hates that guy. I'm not really sure who would hate him that much to, like, want to try and frame him. Or it really was him. And he's just, like, so good at somehow pretending that it can't be him that he's, like, convinced the authorities. But then the students, like, see through his clever disguise. I personally think it's totally him. I mean, he seemed too inept to, like, do a big brain diversion like everyone thinks he is. Maybe someone had the plan of, what if it was Theo this whole time and he just wanted to create, like, uproar in the upper class here?
And what if those ruffians truly were his employ? Are we to stand idly by until he betrays one of us as he did poor Ula?
It was totally Theo. Theo did it. He just wanted to, like, fuck up the entire Scholasticate.
His refusal to provide us with anything resembling a reasonable explanation speaks for itself. The boy's guilty, and I say we move to have him expelled from the Scholasticate, effective immediately. Demoscent, I demand you take lead of this charge. Thank the Fury you've come, Finn. Since the Hitmistress called everyone away for an emergency meeting, it's been absolute chaos. They're so incensed they won't listen to a word Theo or I say. Perhaps if you were to speak with them, it would help to soothe their angry feelings.
Yeah, let's just pet them. I'm sure they'll make everything better. I feel like that would just make things worse. But we can give it a try. Where's Soothe? I feel like I should almost hotkey this, but use it so much. There it is.
On second thought, I dare say you have the right of it. The Perfect has the riches of House Desmo at his disposal, and the powerful ally is just waiting to spring to his aid. We must step back and consider our actions carefully, lest we find ourselves strung up by the necks. So you would suggest we do nothing? The longer we dither without taking action, the greater risk of him finding us out. If he does, he'll see every last one of us suffer for it. Mark my words.
He is frightened,
as we all are. But that's precisely why we must proceed with caution, you rightly observed. If we act out of anger or despair, we only doom ourselves to failure. Please, sir, if you would rally his spirits as you calm mine down.
Fine, I'll rally your spirits. Where's that one? I know that's a thing. Why are these not in... Are these in alphabetical order and I'm just really stupid? Yeah, they are. There we go. Oh, it's like... Okay, I see. It's horizontally in alphabetical order.
Yeah, punch him in the face. But of course, it's exactly as you say. Forgive me. My fear had gotten the better of mine. Indeed, there is little he can do for us if we act as one and proceed with due caution. Remember, once Archambadan is removed from the school, the administration will keep us safe. We need not fear his retribution ever again. Must move swiftly, but surely, to ensure his expulsion. Demoscent, count on you to lead us.
So this guy, who was like at the bottom of the totem pole, somehow managed to become the leader of all these students? Yeah, that ain't suspicious or anything. It's totally fine.
Thank you, Abin. Now that everyone is feeling more at ease, let us open the floor for discussion. I welcome any and all opinions, provided that they are delivered in a common, orderly fashion.
Like, fucking Archambadin was like picking on this guy the entire time. And all of a sudden everyone hates him? Like, this is probably a big brain move by Theo here. He just turned the entire school against everyone and to rally behind him. I don't know how he managed to do that. He was probably faking his, like, ineptitude this entire time.
I believe there's just cause to expel Archambadin. As Abin was kind enough to point out, however, we should not act brashly. That is why you, Demoscent, with your calm demeanor, are best suited to aid our appeal to have him removed. What say you? Given the way he's treated you in the past, I can understand why you'd readily assume the worst of him. I cannot help but believe, however, that he, too, is a victim in all of this. I strain to think that anyone who cares so deeply about the Scholasticate and its inhabitants could commit such an atrocity.
Theo, for fear's sake, you would defend the very individual for whom the past several years have ridiculed and tortured us? It's so impossible for you to believe that he is capable of such villainy?
Until there's enough proof to say that he is guilty, we must give him the benefit of the doubt.
Theo is right, Lee. I bear no great love for Archambadin either, but even the Temple Knights have been unable to recover a single piece of evidence tying him to the kidnapping.
The same knights who have pulled the wool over our eyes for 1,000 years, stripping us of all we own to protect men like him? How heartening that is to hear.
I would have thought that after all you've endured at Archambadin's hands, you would stand with us. I see I was wrong. Uh-oh. Friends, it would seem the commoner has grown too content under the nobleman's yoke to fight for his ideals. If we are to see justice served, we must do so with our own strength, our own voices. Let us draft a petition that our grievances might be heard and the backward expelled.
How can they be so blind? The villain who kidnapped Ula is playing us all for fools. Stoking the flames of hatred might be all consumed by them.
Someone's lying here. I am standing firm on the fact that someone here is faking this.
If only I could have done more to dissuade them. Blind prosecution will only serve to further divide us, and Archambadin's expulsion would be a tremendous loss for the Scholasticate. Will no one listen to reason? Theo, there's still time to turn things around. I'm sure of it. I'll help you in any way I can. Thank you, Blaise, for your kind words. Indeed, it's not too late to reverse the course of today's events. We should try to speak with Father Saturnus. Sartonois. Surely he'll know what to do.
Incredible! Despite all that, he's still intent on saving Archambadin. There's no talking about it now. Considering how our last discussion ended, it would put me much at ease if you would just accompany us. I shall be staying behind. There are a few things I would attend to here, my dear Blaise. If you would, I could do with an extra pair of hands.
In that case, Lee, let us make haste for the cathedral. Headmistress's meeting will not run forever, and we must catch Father Saturnois before the others do.
To the cathedral! Which is like where we already are.
Innocent, Lee, and Abin. Whatever brings you here in such a hurry? Mayhap it concerns the petition I just received from the student body? Not to worry. Rest assured that I have reviewed the document and will be submitting it to the headmistress shortly, along with my own strong recommendation in favor of Archambadin's immediate and irrevocable expulsion. Plasticate. Wait, Father. We are not here in support of the petition, but rather to argue against it. We cannot rightly expel our Chambadin for a crime that the evidence, or lack thereof, suggests he did not even commit. Quite true. And yet it is not because I believe him guilty that I've chosen to move forward with this proposal. Then why? Too long has our church been corrupted by men and women who would see its foundation built upon sin instead of virtue. I mean to put an end to this vicious cycle.
But I don't know if expulsion's the right choice for that.
What are you saying? Innocent, Lee, there's something you must know. When I was young, I too was taken under the wing of Father Choiseau. It was his good graces that I gained admission into the Scholasticate, not unlike yourselves. I devoted myself entirely to his studies, that I might prove myself worthy of his kindness. My dedication was rewarded when I graduated at the top of my class and secured a prized position in the archives, alongside some of the Holy See's most esteemed individuals. It was there that I met the man who would become my closest friend and confidant. For 10 years I had toiled in the sea's darkest recesses, working to see that the ugly truth of Ishgard's past would never see the light of day, till the day the burden grew too great to bear, and he took his own life. For years I was torn between grief and anger at not being able to save him from fate. Fearing my anguish would consume me, I found succor in my religion. Day and night I'd pore over the scripture, and soon I found myself back in these very halls, not as a student, but as a teacher. A tragic story indeed, and you have my condolences for your loss. But what does any of this have to do with our Chambadin? Of the Fury's love will all men receive, and by the balance of her spear will all be set free. Doubtless you too are familiar with these words. Those who deny the teachings of Volume 11 commit the greatest sin of all. They must bear full responsibility for the injustices wrought on the victims of our society. Master Chambadin has done naught but scorn the truths penned within the tome. Missile is long overdue. This is madness. Fury knows I bear no love for the bastard. What you propose is to lay the blame for generation upon generation of the Church's transgressions at his feet. I do only what must be done. Countless lives were lost in the Dragonsong War. We must needs purge the Church of any who espouse the false ideal that all men are not born equal, that the sins of our past are never repeated, that the clergy might be restored to their former glory. I have faith in you, my children. Reflect on the teachings of Father Choiseau. You do not understand now. Soon enough.
Former glory, but, like, didn't they exist from the start? Built on these lies? So what former glory?
It is true Father Choiseau was an ardent advocate of equality, who strove always to adhere to the principles espoused and equal under her ever-watchful gaze. It is equally true that our Chambadin has been outspoken in condemning that self-same passage. Still, it hardly warrants his expulsion. You must admit, the man has a point. Make an example the son of one of Ishgard's most prominent houses would send a message. This might be the fastest way to bring about the change he seeks. Whether or not that change would be for the better, however, is another matter entirely. It was one thing when it was just an angry mob of seminarians calling for our Chambadin's head. Now that Father Satoinois intends to lead the charge, another matter entirely. What are we to do?
Maybe we should speak with him? I mean, if he's the man getting expelled here, perhaps he should, like, try and make a case for himself? You know, maybe we should convince him to, like, argue against why he shouldn't be expelled.
But of course, our Chambadin's nothing if not astute. He's sure to have an idea or two on how to extricate himself from this predicament. Come, let us make for the pillars.
You go, like, home? Oh, right there. You know what? I think it actually would be faster if I walk there. Oh wait, no, it's down on the other floor. Never mind. Okay. Where is the pillars? Wait, no, pillars is up. What? Oh no, it's there, it's there, it's just down. Not like down a floor, but just down. No, it's right here. Oh, I'm confusing that green arrow with... That green arrow represents that you can go down to a different level that way. Ugh. Because it was just the way it was placed next to the quest marker. I thought it was part of it for some reason.
What baseless accusations would you care to hurl at me this time, attempting to destroy the church? Or perhaps you are here to bring to light the personal hand I had in instigating the Dragon Song War? Perhaps instead of entertaining every ridiculous rumor you hear, you might actually make yourself useful for once. You can start by questioning those two beside you. After all, they're the ones who arranged this entire farce and have been spreading these letters in a pathetically transparent attempt to incriminate me that I might be expelled. Please, listen, our Champadin. We know that the accusations being leveled at you are unfounded. I know we've had our differences, but today we come to lend you our aid. He's so full of rage he can scarce hear a word I say. Please, Abin, perhaps you can try soothing him.
Or soothe. There it is.
Ha! Don't make me laugh. You expect me to believe that you, the two who would stand to gain the most from my expulsion, have not so much as seen the nonsense that's been making the rounds in the dormitories? Truth revealed. Or Champadin de Zesmal, a kidnapper? Trust me, were we to try and implicate you in a crime you didn't commit, we'd have done a far more thorough job than this. Indeed, his writings simply make an appeal to emotion, with not a single piece of concrete evidence to support the accusation.
Wait, aren't those the papers from Blaze who, like, was going around spying on everyone? Or was that Ulad that was doing that? No, that was Blaze that was doing that.
Fine. Perhaps it wasn't you two after all. Still, you rest assured that when I get my hands on the commoner that did this, they'll rue the day that they thought to meddle with the affairs of House Desma. You best believe we commoners are not the ones on trial here. You are. I suggest you watch your tongue, unless you would prefer to lose the only allies you seem to have these days. Do not lose heart, Champadin. Together, we will uncover the truth and see that this baseless petition against you is withdrawn. Why would I need your help? My innocence is beyond question, and the fear herself would see my good name restored. I pray that she will. In the meantime, we too shall do our part. For Gary's sake, Theo, leave it be. That aside, where did these papers even come from? Why didn't we receive one? If I had to guess, perhaps they were given only to those most inclined to believe the accusations. Foolish at best. If anything, these letters will only give me the clues I need to identify the coward behind them. As a matter of fact, I believe I know precisely where to begin my search. Brilliant! We would be more than happy to assist you in the investigation. Where would you have us go? And hand you the very knife you would put in my back? You think me daft? If the petition is approved and I am expelled, that would put you right at the top of the class. How very convenient. Oh, Chamberlain, don't you see? It isn't not for awards or accolades I study the scripture as I do. I seek only to follow in the footsteps of Father Choiseul. It was he who granted me the chance to achieve the great and vision he had for our realm, and bring relief to those in need of spiritual succor. Of the Fury's love will all men receive, and by the balance of her spear will all be set free. I would share the wisdom of these words with all of Ishgard. Volume 11 of the 72 Articles of Hellenic Polity. What is it with commoners and their obsession with that over-idealistic screed? Come, Marshambelin, let us not waste any further time entertaining the idle musings of the riffraff. Look, We can manage just fine without your help. But if you do find anything, not that we expect you to, you'll report back to us if you know what's good for you. Understand?
If I'd have known better, I'd almost say that sounded like a thank you. Well, there's nothing else to do here. I suppose we should set to work.
An excellent idea, Lee. Now, where do you propose we should start?
Fury, save us. Man, if it's Blaze, I will be totally surprised. I didn't think it would be her at all. But then again, she was pretty prominent throughout the entire story. Also super quiet. That sounds like, you know, something a suspect would do.
If we could track down the author of the letters and convince them to recant these statements, the student body would have no choice but to withdraw their motion. But would we even search?
Let's find more of the document. I'm sure there's someone who has most of it.
A brilliant plan, Abin. By examining all the letters that have been distributed throughout the Scholasticate, we may very well find clues leading us to the culprit.
It's settled then. Let's return to Scholasticate and commence our search. Search Scholasticate for any suspicious letters. Oh boy. Alright, let's find some suspicious letters. Do you know of any suspicious letter, Crombois?
You has already appraised me of this situation. Not that he needed to, mind you. It is for that very reason I remained behind with Blaze, to investigate the origin of those nasty rumors flying about. It didn't take long for us to connect the rumors to the letters and coax one of the seminarians to show us the document they had received. I investigated further, and behold, these are the ones I managed to collect in my search thus far. Under normal circumstances, the baseless invectives penned here would hardly suffice to convince anyone. It would seem, however, years of harbored animosity have blinded people to their better judgment. Oh, yes. In fact, Convoy and I have been gathering letters all morning. Feast your eyes on this.
Man, this person's like a serial litterer, jeez. Like, well, you just finding all these letters lying around. I mean, didn't we find the two that we were reading outside on the ground? Fucking talk about spreading propaganda here.
One of the girls said that the letter just showed up on her bed, as if out of nowhere. I returned to my quarters to check if I had received something similar, but there was nothing to be found. First I thought it was a simple oversight, but after asking around, I learned that there were more than a few others who, like me, had been overlooked. Suspicious letters? Whatever are you talking about? I've not received anything of the sort. Now that you mention it, however, I did observe some of the seminarians tossing out crumpled slips of paper. Mayhap these are your letters you seek?
Suspicious letters? More suspicious letters?
Ah, Abin, did your search prove fruitful? Excellent. Let us take a closer look and see what we can discern. How curious. It would appear our culprit has gone through the trouble of writing and distributing 3 distinctly different versions of the letter. The first reads, as illustrated by the recent abduction that has taken place within these sacred halls, our Chambadon will stop at nothing to eliminate those who stand in his way. Such blatant disrespect of her teachings must not be tolerated. The second says, It is one thing to disagree with the opinions of your fellow seminarians. It is quite another to abuse one's influence to have your ideological opponents removed. Ula, a firm believer in the teachings of the Volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity and staunch advocate of equality, fell victim to Archambaudon's treachery. The villain cannot go unpunished. And last but not least, Ula's copy of Volume 11 was discovered in the Perfect's room shortly after the girl's disappearance. This, more than anything, proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that Archambaudon is guilty. Well, the final letter at least offers an argument. It's hardly a compelling one. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but aren't there several copies of Articles of Hellenic Polity sitting on our library shelves? Well, I can't speak as to why Archambaudon would have one in the first place. The book found in his quarters could have been any one of those. But didn't it have, like, her bookmark or something in it? Blaze, when you spoke with Ula earlier, did she mention anything about Volume 11? I didn't think anything of it at the time, but when Ula was recovering in the infirmary, she asked I retrieve her copy from her room. I went to look for it. It wasn't there. Which would mean the tome was removed, unbeknownst to her. So it would seem. After all, she testified that when the two thugs seized her at the marketplace, she had nothing on her person but a pocket of gil. Presumably, the book was still in her quarters then. It would be one thing if the book had disappeared through law, but for someone to sneak into her room and remove it after the fact, why, it's as if the culprit intended to use it to frame Archambaudon all along. Boy, I bet my last gil you're right. That's the reason none of us received a letter. We're the only people who would be able to confirm with Ula that the book had been pilfered from her room. But who would go to such great lengths to frame Archambaudon? That's our Theo, always striving to help his fellow man, even if that man is all that stands between him and the top of the class. It's enough to leave a girl smitten, isn't it, Blaze? What are you talking about? I'm not smitten. I just admire him for his kind heart is all. Blaze, why ever did she dash off like that? Is she taken ill? In a matter of speaking, I'll go make sure she's okay. Oh dear. Well, whatever it is, I hope she recovers quickly. In the meantime, we need to put our heads together if we hope to get out of this mess. Abin, what do you think? Why would anyone go to such lengths to implicate Archambaudon? Perhaps he implicated himself. But of course! Archambaudon is so fed up with the rest of us that he's conceived this whole plot to get himself. No, wait a minute. Abin, are you having a jest at our expense? Well, logically, the only reason anyone would go to such great lengths to frame Archambaudon was if they were trying to throw suspicion off themselves. Which raises the possibility that, as mad as it made him sound, the kidnapping was simply a plot to get him expelled in the first place. Think about it. It at least explains one thing. Ula's kidnapping was far from typical. He was not harmed, nor did her abductors demand any ransom for her release. Are we sure he didn't, like, implicate himself? Went through all this trouble to make convince everyone that he was innocent. Just so he could get away with it. But then he gets expelled anyways as a result, so I mean, maybe it didn't work out as well as he was hoping. You may very well be onto something, Lei. We must report to Inspector Riai then, right straight away. Say he's investigating at the Volta bin? Then let us go there. To the vault! That's out here, right? Oh, it's like right in the center of town. Again. And by the vault, we mean the bushes. Oh no, it's not even the bushes this time. They're actually standing out. Like normal people. And not being super suspicious.
That's him, over there. What if he did it? Oh, that would be like the perfect crime. Because no one's suspecting the inspector. I wonder if that's ever been a thing. The detective being the culprit the whole time. Actually, yes, it was. Except it was executed poorly. But there's gotta be an example of, like, the detective being the culprit and executed well.
Ah, it's you. What brings you all the way here? You have something to report? I see. Show me these letters. I shall determine if they are as suspicious as you insist. This is everything we've been able to find. The author goes out of his way to mention that Ulah's copy of Volume 11 was found in Archambaudon's room. The fool! In his feeble plot to frame the perfect, he has only incriminated himself. I trust that you two have put the pieces together. You have proven an able associate indeed. It is from here, however, that the real work begins. Should any time you begin to feel your powers of concentration waver, or your attention slip, you need but do this. Take a deep breath, and focus your eyes into the distance. In that moment, the solution will appear before you. The game is afoot, and if we intend to win the day, we must remain vigilant. Now, let's get our man.
I've learned the emote spectacles. Hell yeah. Oh, yo, we got Spectre's eyeglasses. Oh, I need to put these on. I mean, the monocle's cool and all. I want to see what the actual glasses look like. Man, I don't know. I kind of almost like the monocle more. The spectacles work with both of them. Well, I mean, an attempt was made. Probably works better with the actual glasses. Try it again. Yeah, see that looks better. Now, out of curiosity, what the hell does this look like if I put a helmet on? I'm sure it just looks absolutely ridiculous. I don't even know where I got this helmet, but it'll do. That just looks stupid. No, I like the glasses, but I'm gonna keep the monocle on for now. More sophisticated than the glasses.
Before we begin this pursuing our man in earnest, answer me this. Can any of you tell me where Ulah's copy of Volume 11 currently is?
The letters say it was found in Archambaudon's room, though, for all we know, that could be complete and utter bollocks.
Epin, I see you've managed to keep your word to Le Boissois. Very good. Allow me to enlighten the rest of you. The tome is currently in my possession. Le Boissois discovered in Archambaudon's room and turned it over to us in secret for fear it would fuel the ongoing room. Now, knowing what you do, it is time to put your minds to the test. What you surmise is the relationship between our talented writer friend and the thief that lifted the book from Ulah's quarters.
I mean, they have to be the same person. Because, like, if these letters... The only people I think knew that the book was in there were us, no? So, that means that the fact that whoever wrote these letters knew, they had to have been the one who put it there. Because it wasn't common knowledge.
A sensible deduction. The planting of the book in Archambaudon's quarters and the subsequent distribution of these letters were both carried out to a common end, to implicate the perfect in Ulah's abduction and force his expulsion. It would stand to reason that the perpetrators are either working in tandem or, in fact, are one and the same. While that in itself does not reveal the identity of the culprit, it does lead us to our next question. would have been able to enter and exit Ula's room unnoticed. The perpetrator was able to move quickly and not draw attention to themselves in the act, leading me to believe our book snatcher had easy access to all rooms within the dormitory. How, you might ask? Keys. Something only 3 people currently possess. Father Saturnois and the perfects are Chambertin and Le Boissois.
So, one of them's the culprit? But which could it be? No, it couldn't actually be him, could it? Okay, well, I think we've determined by this point, jokes aside, Chambertin, no way. He didn't, like, do it himself. Why would he frame himself? I don't think he's big brain enough to do that. No way he's like, I'm gonna frame myself, and I'm gonna convince everyone that someone else framed me. Like, imagine framing yourself so hard that everyone doesn't believe that you framed yourself. And you were actually framed. Like, that just doesn't work. In one time, that worked. Can't. Le Boissoir. Maybe. I mean, but isn't he, like, Chambertin's friend? Doesn't make any sense to portray him like that. That means... Although, why do students have the keys? That seems weird. Wait, did I pick a Chambertin? I hope I didn't. I know. It was a Chambertin. Think about it. Explains why he was so adamant in refusing our help.
What sense is there in him stealing the book when the only thing it would serve to do is implicate him in a crime he may not have even committed?
Then that leaves Le Boissois as the only other person aside from the inspector and Abin who came in contact with the book. I'd say he's a prime suspect.
It certainly is suspicious, but what motive could he possibly have? Only there was a way we could glean the answer. Abin, I hear you possess a great gift, one which you employ to reveal long-hidden truths about our nation. Would you not be able to use this power to shine some light on the matter at hand? What is not yours to control? I guess that means we will need to rely on our own wits to obtain the answers we seek.
Again, how does he know I have this power? Who told him that? It's not common knowledge.
Fortunately, I have an idea of my own. I'll need your help to see it through.
Well then, Theo, let us put this idea of yours into action. Last I heard of Chambertin and Le Boissois have taken refuge in Desmond Manor. Let's make our way there post-haste.
I'll leave it to you to see that the bumblings of those 3 do not interfere with the final stage of my investigation at the vault. But do not tarry long. With Father Saturnois throwing his full support behind the petition, our Chambertin has but a few bells before his name is permanently struck from the registry. I shall do what I can to see that the proceedings are delayed, but I cannot guarantee that it will buy us all the time we need. Godspeed, Abin. I will see you at the hearing.
You know what? That's actually pretty convincing. It could totally be Saturnois, because he seemed pretty adamant about, like, weeding out the old think and bringing in the new think. And what better way than to start with the students? Wait, where did he say he was gonna be? Oh, he's down there. Okay. It's right there. You're thinking of sleeping tonight. I mean, you can still go to sleep. Nothing's stopping you, right? I mean, with this kind of exciting mystery going on, it's kind of hard to sleep, but it's almost over. I think we've almost figured out the culprit. What's going on here? Was it really him this entire time?
Bindings. Ha! As if anything you 4 managed to dig up can help me now. The hearing is about to begin. My fate is as good as sealed. There's still time, Chambertin. Earlier you pledged your innocence to us. Let us pledge it once more, at the hearing, before one and all. The truth shall speak for itself. The truth? You expect these fools to see the truth when this evidence to the contrary is staring them in the face. How do you think this plan your pea-sized minds have concocted will succeed when all the Boissoir's best attempts have failed? We'll succeed, Champedon, for it is not just I that stands with you, but the hero who brought to light the truth behind our very nation. Yes, there is nothing that he has not seen. Surely you understand the implications of this, don't you, the Boissoir? A being has the ability to peer into the events of the past. Indeed, it was through his visions that Ishgard's true origins were brought to light. You need say no more. He has already used his vaunted power to see that I was the one behind it all. Yes, it was I that kidnapped Ula. It was I that snuck into her room and stole Volume 11. And it was I that distributed the letters. All so that I might implicate our Champedon.
But I feel like this isn't the truth.
How satisfying it is to finally be able to say it aloud. For so long I've had to plot my revenge in silence, and mask my hatred of you with hollow praise and bashful smiles. The Boissoir! Of what madness is this you speak? You are truly oblivious, aren't you? Then allow me to enlighten you. After all the transgressions your family has committed against mine, you truly think that I would remain loyal to you? For centuries your house has humiliated us. It was something we'd come to accept. When the wall between nobility and the common class came tumbling down, we were met with the most harrowing of truth of all. That all our suffering had been for naught. Everything we grew up believing about our status was a fabrication. Tall tales spun to keep us complacent. In reality, you're no better than the two brune rats beside you. You never were. It was a terrible realization, one that also gave me hope. Hope that you could be taken down just as any other. That's when I began plotting. Ula's abduction, the letters and the rumors they spurred, all was part of my master plan. To bring shame and dishonor on you and your family, as you have mine. I have staked everything, yes, even my very freedom, but it was worth it to give you a taste of our pain. What's more, I bribed the two kidnappers into abducting Ola with money from your purse, and having entrusted the management of your finances to me, you never suspected a thing. The Boissoir, I can only imagine the pain you have endured, but to seek revenge in this way. Nevertheless, I thank you for confessing your crimes. Now we can absolve our Champedon of the false charges brought against him. Wait a minute, you mean that he didn't actually see into the past? You deceived me.
What do you mean he didn't actually? You never asked me to. At what point would I have even, like, come close to giving you the idea that I did that? Wait, why would you assume that? When would I have used it? You're a dumbass.
If you recall, Theo never explicitly said that Abin had a vision of what happened to Allah. He merely observed that he possesses such an ability. The truth be told, it's not even a power that can be controlled at will. Now then, our Champedon, I suppose that all of the proof of innocence you'll need. Let's escort Le Boissoir to the hearing and have him repeat his most dramatic confession before the headmistress. I never saw it. The hatred, I mean. How could I be so blind? We've been friends for childhood, and never for a moment did I question his loyalty. A fool I was. However did I think I could stand at the forefront of our nation, when I was so oblivious to that was happening under my very nose? Champedon, pray do not torture yourself so. Rather, open your heart and allow Halon's wisdom to set you free. Once you come to see Le Boissoir not only as your friend, but as your peer, I promise that the both of you will find a way to mend any bonds that you have broken. Of the Fury's love and will all men receive, and by the balance of her spear will all be set free. You truly believe these words, don't you? Cling to them even when reality does all it can to prove you wrong. I suppose it is that unwavering faith that your friends find so endearing. Now then, it is time for me to put my own faith to the test. Face my fate head on. May the Fury have mercy.
So what are we waiting for around here? We have a hearing to attend.
I'll meet you there. There's something I must confirm with the inspector first. I cannot shake the feeling that this affair runs far deeper than any of us could have imagined. If you would, please accompany our Chamberlain to his hearing and see to it that nothing goes awry in my absence.
Maybe this was bait. You're grinding away an ultrasun for your shiny rowlet still? Oh wait, I just realized, I don't know how I never realized this before. But to grind that means you have to start a new game every single time you attempt it, right? Because Rowlet's a starter. So the only way you can get one is by starting a new game. God, that's gotta suck. You beat Plague of Shadows? So what's left then? Just King Knight? And you went on a walk. Man, I wish the weather around here was decent for a walk. You know why the power went out yesterday? Because of rain. It's been raining like non-stop. It's been like plus 12 Celsius, which is, I don't know, like 50, 60 degrees Fahrenheit, something like that. It's fucking cold. It should not be this cold for like the middle of summer. I don't understand what's going on here. I think it hit 20 degrees like once, maybe twice in the past. Am I going the right way? No, I need to go to the hearing. That's up here. It hit 20 degrees like 2 or 3 times in the past like 3 months, which is crazy. I've never seen it like that before. Oh right, yeah, you did Plague Knight, so you have to do Spectre Knight as well. For some reason, I thought that was Spectre Knight. Stop the presses! I'm here with decisive evidence. Maybe. She has a lot of eyeshadow. Look at her eyes. Like she just dumps the entire bottle on there every morning or something, cause holy shit.
I must say, Master Leboissois, I am extremely disappointed that anyone, much less a student of our upstanding establishment, would commit such atrocities. I am truly at a loss for words. Headmistress Elviane, if I may, do you not find the timing of these confessions to be incredibly convenient? It's as if Master Leboissois has been coerced into admitting the crimes he himself didn't commit. Let us not rush to condemn the man who may very well be innocent.
But, like, what other option do we have?
We must also keep in mind that this incident will have repercussions that extend beyond the scholasticate. The trust of our church has never been so high. If we were to expel either one of our prefects, both of whom have strong ties to House Desmo, we'll lose any credibility our establishment still has in the eyes of the citizens. To this end, I would propose an alternative plan. We will make a full disclosure of the scandal to the public, together with an announcement that St. Endelheim's Scholasticate will be temporarily closed. It is past time we pushed for a full reformation of the school and its curriculum.
Just clean slate. Start over. Probably a good idea.
There it is. The confession I've been waiting for.
Who is it? It was him, wasn't it?
Check the cops! Confession. Master Biardien, explain yourself. From the start, I had my suspicions that someone was pulling strings behind the scenes. Someone who had secured a high enough position within the clergy to manipulate the students in the system. I went through the records, closely examining any who fit this description. It was no easy task, but I finally found what I was searching for. And combined with the confession Thermosent obtained from Le Boissois, I was able to uncover the true culprit. I speak of you, Saturnois, and I do not call you father, for you are no priest. The documents admitting you into your current position were all forged. Oh shit. You manipulated Le Boissois into carrying out what you yourself could not. You stirred up discord among the students, and fomented the people's distrust of the clergy in the hopes of creating an even greater rift between the people of Ishgard and the clergy, all in hopes of seeing the Scholasticate closed down once and for all. But I don't understand. Why would Father Saturnois seek the ruin of the Scholasticate? The answer to that would lie in the past. Over a decade ago, Saturnois graduated top of his class, was welcomed into the ranks of the Holy See. It was there he was assigned work as an expurgator. Expurgator? What are you talking about? In all my years serving the Holy See, I've never heard of such a post. Or surprised if you had. Your holy body of decency, a sector that is comprised of a few selected individuals, is perhaps the best kept secret of Ishgard's many secrets. Its existence is known only to a handful of people beside the Archbishop himself. I am impressed, Master Yadien. It would seem your reputation is well deserved. I must correct you on one account. I am no expurgator, but rather one of the so-called watchmen consigned to guard them. Are we talking like Ishgardian Illuminati here? That said, we shared a similar fate. Both the expurgator and watchmen alike were struck from official records and confined in the bowels of the Holy See, damned to live out our lives in the shadows as pallid husks of the men and women we could have been. Also that someday we might fulfill one task. Where written records were deemed too dangerous, expurgators would serve as living documents, orally passing down our nation's greatest secrets. When the time came for the Archbishop's successor to ascend the throne, we would briefly emerge from our isolation to pass from our mouths to the ears of all we knew of Ishgard before sinking back into obscurity. Of course, no highborn man or woman would be condemned to this fate. No, this was a destiny reserved for commoners, orphans with no ties to the world above. Seven hells, so the truth hadn't come to light. You and I, men and women forced to sacrifice their own lives, that our nation's darkest secrets may be preserved forever unbeknownst to her people. I can scarce believe my ears. Father Saturnois, the friend you spoke of. Is it raining again? Oh, I fucking hope it isn't. Yes, he was an expurgator. Such anguish did his duties cause him that he chose death over that wretched excuse for life. And while a new era is upon us, that does not condemn the innocent to a life of despair for the sake of one man, does not undo the injustice of 1,000 years. It was right to right the wrongs of the past. I escaped that foul dungeon and made my way back to the place where it all began. This twisted institution, place responsible for the stealing of the bright futures of young orphans, needs to be closed down for good. Father Saturnois, actions are heinous, and I can in no way condone them. That said, if there is truth to what you say, perhaps it would be best for us to suspend all lessons until we can reach a consensus as to how we might proceed. But Headmistress Elvier, would not closing down the Scholasticate be akin to evading our responsibility as men and women of the clergy? It is our duty to speak the truth, not bury it. Too long the people have been fed naught but lies. It is time we took the initiative and gave them reason to put their faith in us once more. I must agree with Themerson. As I have learned firsthand, we must take care never to abuse our power and privilege, lest we hurt the people closest to us. To keep silent would be to repeat the mistakes of our past. The only way we can move forward is to take responsibility for our actions, and make an earnest effort to reach out to those who we have wronged. While we may never receive forgiveness, at least we can attempt to atone for any anguish we may have caused those that did not deserve it. If it is true that all men are born equal, as I have heard so many in this room preach time and time again, then all are entitled to know the truth. Let us lead by example, and freely share all that we have learned here today. Father Satanoa, while I cannot pretend to understand your ordeal or soothe the fury that has taken hold in your heart, I can promise you one thing. I swear on Father Choiseul's copy of the Parables of Saint Danifien that not you, nor any of those who shared your fate will ever again be forgotten. Thus all was laid bare before the public, the atrocities suffered by expurgator and watchmen alike, along with the hand of the Scholasticate and the Holy See. Aw, fast. It was that a new path was forged that day, one that would receive renewed faith in the Church and its teachings, where the citizens would come to learn that all men should be regarded as equal not only in the eyes of Helon, but also by one another. Why was that one on screen for twice as long? Fucking killing me here, game. Sephiroth used an entire bottle of shampoo for his hair. Only one bottle? I feel like he needs more than that. You think Sephiroth is a Head and Shoulders kind of guy or a Pantene kind of guy? Eppin, thank you for restoring peace to the Scholasticate. You've reminded us here that there's a world beyond these doors that relies as much upon us as we them. You have opened our eyes and shown us that destiny is but the choices we make. If we are strong and persevere, I have no doubt we can rebuild the Scholasticate and regain the people's trust. Eppin, now that your work here is done, I suppose the time for farewells is upon us. You'll be departing Ishgard immediately? Sad to say farewell, but let's send you off and the Inspector off in style. Ah, there is my trusted associate. I feared I might not be able to bid you a proper farewell before I left. On behalf of my uncle, allow me to thank you for all your hard work. There's still so much fighting and bickering going on. Can't you stay with us just for a bit longer? I fear that there are more pressing mysteries that demand my attention, not to mention a certain young lady in Ul'dah who awaits my return. Oh yeah, wasn't he part of the first Hildebrand questline in ARR? Or am I thinking of someone else? He might have been, actually. I'm gonna look that up. Oh, another of your clients, I take it? Theo, is your head screwed on backwards? He's talking about us. Tactless fools, the both of you, but I suppose you're nothing if not sincere. Eh, Theo? And while I admit that naivete is one of your more endearing traits, combined with the blunderings of the idiot beside you, it's like as not to bring the Scholasticate to ruin. That's why you'll need someone with extensive knowledge of the affairs of Ishgard, and the proper connections to actually bring about the change you seek. Someone like me. The words of a man looking to steal his way into our dear Theo's heart.
Blaze, Lee, it seems you've got competition. You're a tick, you all. Call me what you will, but Theo would never replace me with anyone, much less a conniving snake like Archambaudon. How refreshing it is to hear such playful banter among my friends. It would seem our worries are finally behind us. Before we celebrate, however, there is one last thing. Blaze, I would thank you for your support, but not for your meticulous notes and sharp eyes. Law would still be missing. Inspector, words are not enough to express our gratitude. It was only because of you that we were able to unmask the perpetrator and restore peace to our school. Just as Father Choiseau brought you to us in Gorgon Mills, I cannot help but feel how Halon guided you to us in our time of need. We hope to one day repay that kindness you have shown us by rebuilding the Scholasticate. When next you visit, we hope she will have retaken her place as the nation's top establishment of higher learning, and once again serve to light the people's way back to the halls of Halon. Our fair nation has seen her share of tragedy and turmoil, but I take heart in knowing that there are those such as yourself to watch over her, and see that she does not stray from her course. Till we meet again. Thoughts on popcorn? Popcorn's pretty great. Are we talking like kettle corn or just like normal popcorn? Because I mean, I guess both are pretty good, but if I had to choose, definitely kettle corn for sure. Where the hell's the I want to see if we've seen this guy before, because I'm pretty sure we have. I don't remember where I've seen him. I know I've done these quests. Yeah, he was part of the Hildebrand quest line. That's right. Aw, Finn. Yeah, kettle corn's really good. Usually like caramel kettle corn with like salt. Lots of salt. Then you get that nice sweet and salty mix. But I'm actually not a big fan of buttered popcorn. I do like the other seasonings though. I usually put like ketchup seasoning or sour cream and onion seasoning on my popcorn. Did we just get indoctrinated into this school? Because it looks like we got the school outfit. Where is it? Is this it? No. Where is it? That sounds like thunder. What the fuck? It's raining again. I can't believe this. I got the outfit, right? Here's this it? Here it is. Ooh, now that looks good with the monocle. I approve of this. Man, these are some sick outfits. I'm gonna have to glamour these for sure. Alright, well, I think that's a good way to end off the Ishgardian chapter of our adventure. So what do we do next? Well, I think there's only a couple things we can do next, and one of those is to switch to Red Mage, because the only other option is to pick up Samurai, but I think if we pick up Samurai, which I guess we could go do. I've had the quest scene around here for a while now. Let's see, where is it? You know, let's go pick up Samurai. The Way of the Samurai. Where is that? That is... Oops. Oh, it's down here. Oh. Okay. Hold up, hey? Yeah, I think I grabbed this, like, just after I finished ARR. But then I realized that it was a job for Stormblood and not Heavensward. So I left it for a bit. But let's go see if we can get it now. Because I have no idea how Samurai works. I've been very curious about it. Am I going the right way? I feel like I am.
No, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go to probably Goldsmith Guild or the Gladiators Guild. Okay. One of those two. Go find a teleport. But apparently Samurai is like the second strongest class in terms of pure damage output in the game. Only beaten by Black Mage. I'm interested to see how this one works. We'll go here. By the way, for the shiny Rowlet, there's a 2-minute long cutscene that plays before getting to see a shiny. Oh. Plus, not to mention all the menuing you have to do, right? To, like, get to that point. Oh, this way? This is right, this is right. So we go into here, and then in the back room... pardon me, fellows. You guys just, like, sit in here. Bar, Eastern Elder.
Aura. Unusual, yet undoubtedly formidable. Dare I hope a worthy challenger has come. Well met, friend. I am Musosai, a samurai of Hingashi. Lest you wonder, samurai are swordsmen of the Far East. Yet know that the swords we wield are unlike those of this land. Katana, they are called. And for our duel I shall lend you such a blade, along with a stone. Talisman of sorts. Wear them on your person. You shall become one of us. At least in appearance, if not... Samurai unlocked.
Alright, let's go. Let's get ready. Throw on that samurai gear. How do we do this? I have to equip the weapon first, right? Oh, shit. No, my weapons. Crap. What do we do here? This is... Oh, this is junk. Okay, we can just desynth this. You can save right before it so you don't need to make a new save file. Oh, okay. Wow, that's actually kind of smart then on their part, when you think about it. Red Worm Longbow. Do I want this? As like... Oh, shit. Yeah, kinda do, actually. Holy shit, that thing's huge, but it kinda looks sick. Alright, you know what? We'll keep that. That's gonna go... I need to go find a retainer. Throw my inventory. And then we can equip this stuff and try out Samurai. Depending what level Samurai starts at, maybe we'll level it up to 60 so we can actually continue story. Is there no retainer around here? Oh, there isn't. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to go back to, I'll have to go to an inn. Man, I really fucking hope power doesn't go out. If power goes out, stream is just dead. Plain and simple. I'm not gonna try and boot it up again. I fucking hope it doesn't. Like, this is really stupid that, like, the power goes out so often here. I mean, 2 times in a week? That's ridiculous. That shouldn't be a thing. I could have just gone to the market as well, but you know what? This works. I'm not really sure which one I'm looking forward to playing more. I mean, Samurai sounds interesting because I've never tried it. But Red Mage is also really fun. Yeah, so I kind of can't. Okay, what do we do here? How's my inventory looking? Huh. I didn't think of this. I kind of need every single one of these items, believe it or not. Oh, well... What do we do here? Okay, I think I have an idea. Wait, what? Whoa, didn't that just say like 2,000 a moment ago and now it says 48,000? Excuse me? I wanna take some money out, please. Okay, we're gonna have to like think about this. I can solve it, but it would have to be I would have to do it off stream, like properly solve it. So we're gonna have to like kind of big brain this. That's fine. So this I'm keeping. I have one slot open. That's enough for a sword. These are useless weapons. This I can desynth actually, can't I? Because the one I've got equipped is this one. That's a level 58. Okay, so we can desynth this one then. No, don't cast Glamour. I even have Glamour crystals on me. Although maybe I should get some, because that would actually help solve my inventory problem. How much content is there for a level 60 player? Like... oh, do you mean like up to 60 because it's free? As per the meme? A ton? Like, you know how many streams I've done, right? Only now, we're only just entering, where I'm leaving the free play zone. Just now. So, think about like all the streams of Final Fantasy I've done. Not to mention all the content before I started streaming Final Fantasy, because I was like level 40 already when I started. There's that much and more. There's a ton. Like, you'd be at this for a few hundred hours for sure. Oh, this can also be desynthed. Yeah, no, I mean, it's an MMO, right? So, like, MMOs are chock full of content, especially when you come into them this late. I think I need that one. This is Dark Knight level 53, desynth that. Desynth this. Okay, actually, you know what? This isn't so bad because I didn't realize I had so many old weapons on me that I don't actually need anymore. This is, I kinda need this. It's not favorited, but I kinda need it, so I'm gonna keep it. This is... wait, no, this one's... oh, these can be desynth as well, because they're old guns. Okay, good. I just want to get a few slots open, because if we're going to play Samurai for a bit, there's a good chance I'm going to get a bunch of Samurai weapons. Yeah, a bunch of katana dungeons and shit that I'm going to want. So, let me open a few slots. That should be good enough for now. I think that kind of frees up everything. What's this? Oh yeah, I've even got a few Samurai weapons already, so that's good. And we've got some hat slots. I can't put these in... I can put these in the glamour dresser. Can I do that without glamoring them, or do I have to, like, glamour them? Oh, I can just put stuff in here! Oh shit, that changes everything. Oh my god. What's the armory chest? I don't want the armory chest. Definitely give it a chance soon. Yeah, it's... I mean, if you like MMOs, I mean, it's an MMO through and through. So, as long as you know what you're getting into. That's all. So, inventory... okay, this is kind of... okay, I see. I have to put the items in my inventory specifically. That's fine. Let's try that, actually. Let's see. Because I've got, like... I've got 5 hat slots. What does Samurai wear? Does it have, like, its own exclusive set of gear? I don't actually know. Okay, this can definitely go into my inventory. Get rid of that. This is that junk that I was given for a quest that I really don't need. But I can't desynth it. So probably just discard it. Yeah, this will also go into my inventory. Gloves. I've got a few glove slots, that's fine. We can get rid of these. I might as well put the whole set of the adventure gear in there. That's the slops, we'll get rid of those. We're gonna inventory. And we'll put both of these. There we go, okay. My inventory's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Now let's see what happens if I try putting them in here. I don't actually know how this works. So let's put... oh, I need that one. I think I was going to keep... no, I need this for Astrologian. That I need to keep. This... can I... okay, I'll put that back in my chest in a second here. So the scarf can go in here. Oh, I need glamour prisms. Okay, well, I've got glamour prisms. That's not a big deal. They're actually kind of cheap, so even if I had to, I could probably buy more. You know what? This has the double duty of now also freeing up slots from my retainer as well. The only thing I recommend, whatever you do to try the game, do not get it on Steam. Just don't. Steam is like the worst place to purchase Final Fantasy XIV, demo or otherwise. Get it from like the website, get it on PlayStation 4 or 5. Do not get it on Steam. As much as you might want to, it's not worth it. Because Steam version never goes on sale. Steam has other problems. It limits you in like usability. Like for example, Steam sometimes goes offline, or if it doesn't want to, if you can't get into online mode on Steam for whatever reason, you're just not playing Final Fantasy. Simple as that. Steam version doesn't work on other like systems. It's just better if you don't. I want my money. Give me my money. There we go, back over 3 million, as God intended. Okay, we got some glamour prisms. Try this out now. So the scarf, glamour up. Using a glamour prism on the selected item and placing the glamour gesture will reset spirit bond to 0. Okay, that's fine. The glamour prism will get rid of glamour. Yes, that makes sense. Alright, that's cool. Do it. Boots too. Do it. All the things. I need those, I need that. Cool. So how does this work? Images of gear stored in glamour dressers or your armoire can be applied to glamour plates to create full sets of glamour attire that can be equipped with a single command. Cool. Do I have to come here to do it? Probably. Alright, inventory. That helps with some inventory space. I didn't know glamour was that easy to apply. Alright, we need to put this in my armory. We need to put... Oh, I need to get this music. And I guess I'll sell that later. Alright, where's my other stuff? We have... 5 weapon expanse, nameless armor offer. Is this what I need? Bandit chest can increase of nameless armor? Wait, what? I don't know what that is. That's not what... Where's my samurai gear? Am I crazy? Is this my samurai gear? Alright, I guess we'll use it. It's probably it. Considering I've never seen it before. Okay, yeah, it is. That's totally some of that gear. Okay, the rest of the stuff doesn't matter. Inventory is really fucking full, but I can't do much about that. This can go into here. Place an armory chest. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of some of this stuff if I can. Sorry, I hate having to do this, but I mean, like, I don't have a choice. This is the only thing I can do. Alright, any high quality stuff goes into here if possible. Everything else will get sold on the market. There are demi materias, which I need. Good. I think those were worth something. I don't know if I need to actually sell those or not. Wait, where did that go? Oh, I have 6 of these. Okay, yeah, they're definitely... those are valuable. Hey, Jonathan, how's it going? Discord track record on pinging me for your live streams is getting worse? That's weird. I've never heard of Discord, like, failing pings. Have you tried, like, I don't know, just getting rid of the role and giving it back to yourself or something? I don't know if that would fix anything, but... I would imagine if you just, like... get rid of, if you unemote and then re-emote the bot, command that's set up, it might work. Oh, this should probably go in here too. Insufficient inventory space. Well, you're an insufficient inventory space. Maybe you have a slot already in use. Shit. That's fine. Okay. Like I said, this is something it's easy to solve. I'm just not going to do it now because it would take time to do it. That's okay. We've got like a page and a half. I'll see if I can use up the rest of these. I guess I don't really need these. Oh, yeah, I kind of didn't need to grab those. That's fine. You know what? You know what we'll do? We'll put those in here. The clear prisms and the dispellers. Sure, they can just go in there. Yeah, so I need to make inventory space. That's why we're doing this. Hide items, registered gear sets, please. That helps. There was one bow I wanted to put in there, maybe. Why do I have these shitty spinning wheels? Or are they shitty? I don't even know which ones of these I need to use. All this, like, junk. I haven't even looked at offhand in a while because I haven't used it. This stuff that I want. You know what? It doesn't matter. I've got inventory space. I've got armory chest space, kind of. Oh yeah, I was gonna discard this. That's at least one extra slot. I'm pretty sure I don't need these anymore. And the shoes? Did I ever get rid of the shoes? Was I not given shoes for that quest? Maybe I wasn't. It showed the one, but it didn't ping. Oh. You have, like... You have the server muted, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of as to why it would show a 1, but not, like, audibly ping. Oh, you got your Steam Deck today? Nice. It's all set up and all running okay? Oh yeah, I guess I should probably put the stuff on, shouldn't I? Alright, here we go. New class time. Is this what I need? No, I don't, is this what I want? Was this what I was given? A high quality item? That seems weird. I don't think I've ever been given a high quality item for starting a job. The Mithrite Uchigatana. Equip that shit. Excellent. What is all this? Stuff I've never seen before. Get that gear going. Recommended gear, please. Looking classy. I like it. Create a new set. There we go. The Sen gauge displays which of the 3 Sen effects, Setsu, Getsu, and Ka, are currently accumulated. Sen is required to perform Iaijutsu. I thought that was an L for some reason. Like, wait, what? That makes no sense. The number of Sen accumulated determine which weapon skill will be executed. 1 for Higanbana, 2 for Tenka Goken, and 3 for Midare Setsu Eka. They're not really following the fake, not Japanese naming conventions of the ninja, are they? They're just like going straight up. No, fuck you. This is Japanese now. Retcon their own shit, I guess. Holy shit! Look at all these skills I've got. Actually, we can get rid of some of this stuff. We don't need you on here for sure. We don't need you on here for sure, or you, or even you. The rest of this, I guess, can stay. Why is like everything up here? Alright, we'll figure that out. Let me move this first, as per all new classes. So we do start 50. That's actually better than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be 40. That's good. Because maybe we can speed level this. HUD layout, please. Get this down here. Put it right over there. Perfect. No, because it sent that one where you said you lost power, just not the actual live streams. That's weird. Like, I'm pinging those, right? Yeah, live stream notifications. I'm definitely pinging them. I don't know. I've never heard of Discord doing something like that. You start with Hakaze, which goes into 3 different attacks. Oh, there's branching combos. Each one grants you a sticker, which depending on if you have 1, 2, or 3 changes how it works. The stickers you mean are the icons I have in the bottom right now, right? Okay, well, let's get out of here. Let's give it a try. I mean, if we're going to do Stormblood, I need one of these 2 classes leveled up, and I've been eager to try Samurai. So we'll go with this for a bit. Guess I can just go back to the Pugilist Guild, or the Gladiator Guild. Not Pugilist. They definitely had swords there. I have no idea what half this stuff is. Like, where do I want any of these things? Like, which one's my basic attack? Where's my combos? Where are they? I need to know, like, I know what kind of, how I like laying things out, but I need to know what attacks are what. Like, what's healing? What's combo? Where do I start? And then that'll help me lay things out.
Ah, yes. In your gaze, I see the stirrings of a newborn samurai. It is plain the stone has already bequeathed some of its memories unto you. Yet having the memories is one thing, mastering them is quite another. We shall see how you fare against me. Prepare yourself, young samurai. We begin as soon as you're ready.
You've learned all samurai actions and traits up to 50 detailed descriptions can be viewed in, I mean, of course, I guess. That just seems like a lot of work, you know. That's pretty self-explanatory. That's just that move. So that move's gonna go there as per always. This one usually goes here, or it's like that actually. Maybe even like that. I guess it doesn't really matter. What's this move? Ifu. There was an attack with a potency of 100. Is this my basic attack? I think this is my basic attack. I had to take a guess. Or is this my basic? No, combo action Hakaze. Or no, that's what you were saying before. Oh, Hakaze, that's what you were saying before. Okay, I get it now. That's my basic attack. And that's going to combo into either Shifu or Jinpu. Okay, so we'll put that there. And then this is NP. There was a ranged attack with a potency of 100. Interesting. Okay, well, let's go on the other side then. Range attacks I always put there. So third eye, reduce the amount of damage you take by the next attack by 10%. Huh. Where do I want to put that? There's an attack with potency of 100. Grant Setsu. Okay. Continue my bar if you want. Oh, that'd be kind of helpful. At least like figuring out where I'm putting things. Because like, so usually what I do, right face buttons, I usually make X or circle, depending which feels more logical in like how it's set up, as my starter attack. One of those 2 buttons is always a starter. If it's like a multi-branching attack, I usually make the starter X. That way I can press either square or circle and then go into triangle as a finisher. Because that's usually, at least so far, that's how they've worked. If it was like a straightforward 1, 2, 3 combo, I would do circle, triangle, square. This looks like it's a branching combo. So having this down here as X makes the most sense. It looks like it can combo into either Jinpu or Shifu, depending on what I want. Whatever that means. I'm just trying to see what else there is. This is an AoE, so that's actually in the right spot. Arm's length is a classic. That's probably going to go over here. This is also a classic. This will probably... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That will go over here, maybe. Because these I just put on here. I don't know why I put them there. I just do. That way I can put that there. What's all this stuff? Let's do 90 all enemies in cone before you. That is another ranged. Yeah, the ranged ones are easy to get rid of. It can just go up here. You are Delivers an attack with a potency of 100, 150 when executed from a target's rear. Oh, we got that going on, hey. Okay, that combos from Jinpu, which is this one, so that can, for now, go over here. These are the 3 combos. So Hakaze, Yukikaze, Hakaze to Shifu. So Hakaze to Yukikaze, Hakaze to Shifu to Kasha, or Hakaze to Jinpu to Gecko. That is 1, 2, 4. But that's 6 different attacks. Oh, that's a lot. Do I have all those? There's Yukikaze. There's Kasha. I see. Okay, I might have to think about this a little differently then. My usual setup may not work here. If we've got a 6-button combo, or like 6 combo attacks potential here. Huh. Oh, but this is... Okay, Fuga is... Oh, okay, this is... I see. This is what's going on up here. This is my ranged, or AoE combo, I mean. That goes from Fuga, that goes from Shifu, this goes from Fuga as well, so that's gonna be... That one's kind of easy to figure out. So Fuga into Oka, or Mangetsu, and then this is from Shifu, this is my... I'm just gonna put this over here for now, get it down here. I'm just sorting out my AoEs from the rest of my stuff. This was Yukikaze, which goes from Hakaze. That's also gonna go down here. Oops. Put it over here for now. And then you are Mekio Shisui. Execute 3 rapid skill combos. Oh, okay, that's a special. That's later. But I'm not worried about that right now. Fuga into Oka or Mangetsu. Is there no, like, nothing that would go up here? Nothing that would fit up here? Try hitting a training dummy because they'll glow. Will give you way more insight. Ooh, that's a good idea. Is there one around here? Does this place have one? Am I crazy? I guess there wouldn't be one here because it's in a town. Where could I go for a training dummy? I've never actually, like, deliberately looked for a training dummy. I know there's one in Gridania. Is there, like, one closer than that? Or might I just go back there? Because oh, sick. Because I know there's one, like, somewhere in Gridania. You have 3 attacks for AoE, because that gives you 2 stickers, which is enough for the AoE attack. Okay. Mekio Shisui lets you do this skills that give you stickers without doing the whole combo. Oh, it's like that one move that Monk has, right? I have a similar move on Monk. That kind of does something like that. Okay, that makes sense. DP to... Oh yeah, that's right. The FC house probably has one. Let's go smack that thing a few times. Figured this out. Yeah, true. It is the cheapest TP. I kind of forgot that there was one there. See if we can figure this out. How the fuck I'm gonna do this? Where's the training dummy? There's a striking dummy. Alright, let's see. So, we start with this. And... that gate... What? It doesn't glow into the next one? Am I doing something wrong here? Eh? It'll make sense. The other one. Hakaze? Do you have another Hakaze? No? I shouldn't. Oh, this one. Wait, why is there... What's the difference between the two? Why would this one have any different effect than the other one? Oh, that's why. But I should still let me... Oh, because it was missing. That's why. Okay, I see. Oh, and then it combos into Kasha. So what does... When do I use Gecko? That's Jinpu. Okay, I see. So it's Hakaze Shifu Kasha or Hakaze Jinpu Gecko. And this is my ranged. Okay, I know what I can do to do this. Let's move you up here. Because if I don't get a 4th AoE attack, that's fine. That works for me. And then what I'm going to do is we're going to actually... I don't know, maybe this is a bad idea, but for now we're going to do it. We're going to put this right here. And we're going to set up this to here. And then, what was this one? We need Gecko, right? That's because it's Jinpu. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Then that to there. I will move this over to here for now. Sure. And then we put this up here. So that works, right? There. To there. Finish with Kasha, and then we get the thing. And we can do something like this. Oh, that combos into another thing. Okay. And that gives me another one. Oh, okay, what's this one here? This glowed too. Yukikaze. Gives an attack opponents to 100, combo action with Hakaze. But that doesn't combo to anything else, right? Or does it? This into there. Let's try that. So if we go there and then Yukikaze, what does that combo into? Nothing. It's a 2 combo. Oh, that's kind of weird. That's fine. So which am I going to be using more? Should I like... should I switch these around maybe? Just to get like a full... I feel like I should switch these around. I'll use all 3 equally? Okay. Well, at least this way it gets like a nice full face on here. That makes most sense to me. What's this thing? Idare Setsugeka. Delivers a critical hit with a potency of 640. Oh, that's my super. Oh, I see. Okay. It's Yaijutsu. Executes a weapon skill depending on current number of sen stored in sen gauge. Oh, I can just put this here then. That works. Okay, that at least keeps it like I can move around and still use it. That makes the most sense. Okay, that's that. What's going on up here? Obviously I have my ranged. That's fine. And then I have this shit going on here, which didn't combo. Why didn't that combo? Yeah, why isn't that comboing? 3 stickers is Mida, 2 stickers AoE, 1 sticker is DOT. Oh, okay, I see. So you basically the idea is like you do one of each combo. So you do each combo here. So I'll do like this one. And then I'll do this one. And that gives me the moon. And then we do this one. And we do this one. It gives me that. And then I do this. And then this. And then this. And it gives me all 3. And we can finish off with that. Like that. Am I standing here because I'm missing? It's probably because of this level 90 striking dummy that's causing me to miss my AoE. Yeah, it's definitely that. It might be that. I don't know. Oh, this also gives me things. And then that gives me this, which is an AoE, right? Okay, I see. The 2 is AoE, 3 is the big super attack, and 1 is just the DOT. So if I just do like one of these, so it doesn't matter what sticker I get. The actual stickers themselves do not matter. It's just to tell you that, hey, you did this combo, you have this sticker. Don't do this combo again because you ain't getting another one. Because if I do this twice in a row, if I do this combo again, I'm not going to get anything for it, right? No, okay, I see. That makes sense to me then. I'm gonna have to like remember which combo is which. What kind of fucking house is that? Holy shit. Okay. Cool. That makes sense. Alright, back we go. Time to beat this guy up. Except now I'm in, like, combat with a fucking training dummy. Oh wait, isn't there like an option to get out of combat with a training dummy? I thought there was like a right-click menu for that. Yeah, you can right-click him. Okay, that's what I thought. Reset enmity. There we go. I said oh, it's this one. There we go. Now we can get out of here. Now that we figured that out, let's go. That makes a lot more sense. I still don't know what this does. Or was this the move you were talking about up here? 3 web skill combos without meeting combo requisites does not affect it. Successfully landing Gecko grants Fugetsu and successfully landing Kasha grants Fuka. So wait, with this thing, I can then just like... Gecko grants... Okay. So I can get 2 of my stickers for free with this? Because I can just like go ahead and do a Kasha and a Gecko? Yeah, it lets me do everything. But I'm guessing the idea is that like I can do this and this, because it seems to be implying that I get the... Yeah, because I get Fugetsu and Fuka. Which are these ones. Right? And then this is just reduces the amount of damage taken by the next attack by 10%. Okay, you know what? That can actually go over here, I guess. I'll probably be spamming that a lot too. Oh, okay, you can do all of them. It just says 2 of them. Like, it just talks about granting Fugetsu and Fuka, but I can get all 3 with this? It doesn't say anything about Yukikaze. That's okay. I'll try it. I'll try it on this guy, because Gecko doesn't grant Fugetsu. Jinpu does. Oh. I think I get it. Oh, Fuka is, Oh, I see. Fuka is, those aren't the names of these. They're like some other buff that I get. Reduces weapon skill cast time, recast time, spell cast time, recast time, and auto attack delay by 10%. Holy shit. 10% attack speed buff? Kinda sick. There's another one here. Increases damage dealt by 10%. That's kind of insane, actually. All you really need to know is that you just do all 3 last skills. Okay, yeah. No, I was just getting the names confused because I was wondering what that meant then. I thought those were the names of the stickers, but those aren't the names of the stickers. That's the names of the other things. Something else. That way, it's basically saying you'll still get your buffs from doing the second attacks of the combos and get the stickers. That way you don't miss out on your buffs. That makes sense now. Okay. That way there's literally no downside to it. Alright, old man. Let's fight. Oh, no. Sorry, this is a duel. We're duel masters only.
Gather ye around and bear witness, for another brave challenger has appeared. Next to face Musosai, Sword Master of the Far East, we have an itinerant child adventurer.
You'd think you'd all know me by now.
Hold it right there. No one gets to take down that old bastard except me. Berold the last standing. Scourge of the Sands.
The hell's this guy? Wait, not who I think it is it? No, this is someone else.
You made a fool of me earlier, but this time there'll be no tricks. This time I fight with my own sword, not that pathetic excuse for a needle you handed me. What's this? Boneheaded Berold, who was so roundly trouspun moments ago, has invaded the Blood Sands. For those who came in late, he's the disgraced gladiator who cast out of the Colosseum for, and I paraphrase, being an all-around odious brute. The rules were plain and you agreed to them. There were no tricks. Shut your mouth and fight me again. Such eagerness for blood. The warriors of this land are as naked blades.
Ye old Nippon steel.
I'll get you next time. And with that distraction out of the way, we may continue where we left off.
I'm ready. Let's go. Oh, you have to be really close for this one. We have a cast time on that one, that's fine. Go. He's got like a ton of health. Either I'm doing like no damage or he just has a million health. Give him that DOT. Is there like an optimal order to do these? Oh, should be casting this, shouldn't I? Ooh, interesting. I can weave that. I don't have to. Okay, it doesn't break my combo. That's kind of sick to know. Is there like an optimal order to do these 3 different combos, or does that not really matter? Actually, I've done these quests since 50? Jeez. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I just kind of mostly want to check it out. I'm not sure how much this I would be doing on stream. Depends how long, like, quick we can get through this, because, I mean, I want to get the Stormblood, but, I mean, obviously I need to get a thing. Oh, okay, he's done. I want to get Stormblood, but, man, Samudai's cool. Red Mage is really fun as well. I think there will definitely be equal plane of both throughout the next expansion.
Brought forth such strength from the stone in such short time. You are no ordinary man. As promised, I shall bestow upon you the rarest of Hingan treasure, training in the way of the samurai. The matter, our techniques are not found in this land, hence their great worth. As my pupil, would train under my watchful eye and learn every the most puissant of my techniques. Why, you lying bastard! Oh, he's got an army! All that fighting and there wasn't even a coin in it. What's this? Boneheaded Berold is back, and this time he's brought friends. The man doesn't know when to give up. You got a problem? Come down here and say it. At no point was it said that the treasure is an object, let alone coin. Besides, winning it was well beyond you. Shut the hells up. I'll show you my true strength. Strength lies in numbers, 'twould seem. Very well. If you insist on another chancing, then so be it. But know that this time 'tis not I who will deal it, but my pupil. Having seen your potential firsthand, he and his ilk ought not to pose you any trouble. Whoever he is, take care of him too.
Alright, AoE practice, let's go. I'm down. You guys gotta get in position, that's fine with me. Whatever you need to do, let's do it. Oh, he's already dead. I was wondering why the combat stopped. Come on now. Who's next? Oh, who's shooting me? You over here? Have some of that. So you still want to face me? Fucking the Samurai Master over here. You want to go? You want to go? I'd like to see you try. Now, what exactly was the difference between these two? I was not paying attention. Oh yeah, that's right, they also give circles. Gonna have to get used to the fact that I have to like charge it up. Yeah, get in here. Let's go. Don't want to use your sword so bad. Your broken sword. Oh, you got a new one. Okay. Whoa! Does that break my combo? No, it does not. Excellent. Good to see. No, it's too far. I feel like I have to be a lot closer than normal as Samurai to like actually attack. Oh, fuck. Do that, I guess. Hope for the best. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, we got this. This will have huge AoEs. I'll probably be using that thing that lets me do all the big attacks at once here. Oh, that's good, that's good. Oh, look at that try. Oh, he's dead. Okay, never mind. We won't give it a try. Oh, he's running to him, is he? Oh, shit. What are you doing? He's not even gonna attack you. That's not fair. I can't target him. Oh, let's go. Holy fuck. This is sick. Don't think there's a specific order, but you probably want to do the one that makes your skills faster first. Some aim range is every other melee. Is it? I don't know, it felt like it was shorter. Yeah, which one made my skills faster? Is that this one? No. That's damage dealt. Oh shit, then I put this in like the completely wrong order. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do then. We'll go like this. I know how we can... You're right, that is a good plan. So we're gonna make that a reality here. In order to do that... That's this one, right? This gives me the damage dealt. which goes into Gecko. Yeah, I know what I can do here. Wait. No, that's fine, that's fine. That makes sense, actually. We'll do that, because then that will let me go Akaze, Dinpu, into Gecko. And we got Yukikaze as well. But then we're also going to just swap those like that. That way, what I can do is I can go over here, X circle triangle, and then X square, finish off the set, and then go back here for Iaijutsu, and then repeat. That, in my head, makes the most sense. That's a good point, though. Right, I do have skills with positionals. I forgot about that. Which ones were those? They were the finishers, right?
Forgive me, I know it was wrong to force that fight upon you, and yet I find I do not regret having done so, for it has reaffirmed beyond any doubt the promise I had glimpsed in you. Long did I search my native land for a pupil, but I found no one fit to be a vessel for my knowledge. The problem, I concluded, lay in my people's way of thinking, the zeal with which they uphold tradition to the detriment of all else. It is that I set forth for a new land, this heir's ear. I placed myself in the midst of your most able swordsmen, offering myself up as a spectacle in hopes of finding a worthy soul. And so find him I did. Now, realize how all this may appear. I could be but a strange old fool spouting nonsense, but I am well past caring about appearances. I speak with all earnesty when I say that there is none other into I would pour my knowledge, and so I ask you, do you consent to being my pupil?
Why not?
Could use a change of pace. Words cannot express my joy. From this moment on, your master and student. Now then, I would know your name, but what are you called? Abin. It is a fine name. Without further ado, Abin, we shall commence your training. Pray join me at the nearby tavern, the Slick Hand.
Kasha is flank, Gecko is rear. This is rear. Okay. Kasha's flank. Ugh. I don't know. I've got like a love-hate relationship with it. It was great for Monk because it made Monk like not brain dead. But I also like fuck that shit. Where am I going? Up here. That's okay. I can remember that. So this is flank. And then this one is rear. Okay. No way I can like flip these around to be. No, I don't think there is. I'm trying to think if there's a way I could have set these up to be on this other side, but I don't think so, unless I did, because this one is. Okay. Yeah, this one doesn't do anything, is the problem. No, that's fine. That's fine. A little back and forth, but it's okay.
I shall begin at the very beginning. In the distant past, Gashi underwent a period of strife, during which numerous opposing factions vied for supremacy, the Age of Blood. In this age, full many took battle with katana in hand, and in the crucible of our war art was forged, the way of the samurai. Eventually, the realm was unified under one banner and peace reigned once more. Will set aside their katana, save for we samurai, who continue to wield it as a symbol of authority. That authority comes a grave responsibility, protecting the peace. To ensure that the Age of Blood is never repeated, we samurai seek out the wicked and bring them to account. In so doing, ward off chaos and preserve order in the realm. Such is our calling. Ingashi or heir's ear, it matters not where we are. This calling guides us always. To that end, we shall journey the land, you and I, on a quest to right wrongs.
As one who has grasped the foundations of our art, it is your surest path to mastery. Our efforts begin in this very city. I shall cast about for evil that has taken root here. Then we may proceed to excise it.
Well, now that's certainly go exciting quick. But with some even quicker thinking, I managed to step a wager and turn a tidy profit.
Momozigo, I owe a debt of your gratitude. Thanks to you, I have found my pupil at long last. I pray that you will live comfortably with your winnings.
Well, actually, I had a mind to join you. Wherever you go, I sense that coin will be follow. And besides, seems they're planning to root out evil in our fair city. Well, if so, you'd do well to have me along. With my connections, I can procure the information you're like to need. And there's a small matter of your complete and utter lack of knowledge of Eosia.
There is that indeed. Had fate not seen fit to unite us, I never would have found my way here from Fester Bay.
Well, I wouldn't be standing here breathing. If anyone knows anything, it's me. Saving from that cutthroat bandits when I tried recruiting them for the Coliseum. Terribly reckless in hindsight. Well, as for you, my friend, I'm to be marked out by old Muso Sai himself. You must be made of uncommon stuff indeed. Now put the pressure on, but I have the highest hopes for you.
Here we are then. I shall undertake my research with Momozigo's help. Until such time as there are developments, pray continue honing your newfound skills.
We need level 52. Yep, alright. Let's go find something to do. And by something to do, I mean a dungeon. What we got here? This is not a dungeon I'd want to do. This is maybe a dungeon I'd do. Oh, these are level 60. I can't do these dungeons. Fuck it. Alright, we're jumping in the finder here. Well, let's do the classic roulette here. Oh, you're a leader. Yeah, whatever. You register for him. Doesn't matter. I want to try out Samurai. Frontline? I mean, sure. Yeah, we could try that. Is that gonna take like half an hour to like queue up for? I guess that's the only problem. Oh, never mind. Probably the worst place to try out Samurai, especially since it's gonna like fuck up my bar. But yeah, we can go for it. It's free XP. Nah, it's fine. I'll screw around with Samurai. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna know what I'm doing regardless of what class I pick in here, right? What are you? Oh, that's Reaper. Oh, wow. I didn't actually expect Reaper to be right there. Okay. That's not for a little bit. Okay, never mind. Wait, am I gonna get the XP for Samurai if I switch to a different class? Yeah, that's the problem. I didn't think it was gonna all be, you know, nothing. Great! It's twice that's happened. Excellent. We'll just go for, like, literally anything. I can't even... skills are so simple, I don't even have skills. How about that? How's that for skills? You'll get some XP if you switch? Okay. Okay, that's good. As long as I still get Sam XP, then we're good. Yeah, the only problem is, like, as you saw, since the, I guess, the PvP update from, like, a couple months ago, every single skill for every single class was just fucked. So I would have to, like, go and... like, sort everything out for every single class. I ain't doing that shit for this. I did it for Gunner because my friends wanted to play the Crystal Conflict mode, which I finally got to try, and that was really fun. But I ain't doing that for anything else. Maybe I'll take a crack at sorting out another class in the future, but I'm good for now. It took me like an hour to sort out this. I'm not sorting anything else out. Oh my god. just happened? Why did 10 people have to come and morb all over me? Yeah, the only reason I sorted out Gunner at the time was because it was like what I was mainly playing. I had the most like freshest memory with it. But it was actually a pretty decent class for Crystal Conflict. I feel like Samudai's probably going to be pretty good too for that. Oh my god, how's this guy healing? I don't care if he's a paladin. What the fuck, dude? I don't remember all the skills. I like had it figured out for a little bit and then I forgot everything again. Wait, did I kill someone? I actually got a kill? Holy shit. I think that's my first ever kill in this. It must be, because that's probably why I got the achievement. No, don't you dare. Heal, heal, heal. I remember what the heal button is, at least. Oh, there's too many of them. Retreating. Get the fuck back there. Oh. Okay. Come on. Take out this Dragoon. Oh god, they're approaching. Where the fuck is the rest of our team? I guess we're just like gonna sit here and hold our ground. Oh shit. No. I saw him T-posing. That's how you know it's scary. Yo, I take him out? Oh, please tell me I took him out. Hell yeah, let's go. We got them all. Get in there, boys. Oh, we gotta take out the yellow team now. Shit. Oh, they're both coming here. Yo, we might actually stand a chance. I actually feel like I know what I'm doing. It's kind of insane. I don't know what they did to PvP, but they somehow made it so I know what I'm doing to some extent. Okay, don't get too far from the team here. Oh, take out this guy. I don't know where he went. There he is. Got him on the ropes. Oh no, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, stuck, stuck. You. No! Ah, damn it. Disco Nabisco. I like that name. Good name. You think he makes cookies? You guys probably got a pocket full of Oreos ready to go. Yo, is this the other team here? They thought they could sneak up on us. How cute. If I could actually fight, I could probably take them out. Yeah, you're dead. Which team are we on? I don't even know what team we're on. That might be something I should probably figure out. I guess we're on the well, okay, red team's probably Maelstrom. And then yellow's probably them, so I guess we're the Flames. Are we winning? Are you winning, son? No, we're like in second place. We're almost winning. Come on, just a little bit more. Yeah, let's go. Did we get it? Holy shit, we did. Okay, I think we're good. Charge! Now where? Over here? I don't know who's placing all these markers, but they're extremely helpful, and I appreciate them a lot. I don't like that. That looked like a really bad marking on the ground. There he is. How do I use this thing? I can't get close enough to use it. Oh, because I don't have a target. Because he's dead. Oh, it's a ground targeting mode. Right. I forgot about that. Gotta get in range. We'll just put it right there. Slow him down, please. Yeah, kill the healer. Thank you. Oh, what? Oh, he made me unsheath my weapon. How did he do that? I was trying to heal, but didn't sheath my weapon. That's unfortunate. Wait, we're actually winning. What the fuck? I don't know where we're going now. Okay, fight's still like right in the middle. Wait, someone, wait. Was someone here? Or is that something on our end? Pinch! Retreat! Tactical retreat! Back up. Okay, we're backing up. We're backing up. Get back up there. Let's all go to the choke point. I don't know where one is. I saw one. There's one. There. I lost it. There we go. Oh, well. Okay. Well, so much for that. Oh, God. Where they at? Oh, one's like way back there. Should we still be attacking the white mage? Yeah, probably. That seems like a logical thing to do. Okay, white mage is way too far away. I'm not going in there. You crazy? No. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. I don't know what we're doing anymore. Should I limit break? Yeah, there we go. Fucking morb all over him. Just shoot anyone. There you go. Good shit. Good shit. Oh, they keep running away. I mean, that's good for us, I guess. Although we're losing. We gotta make some ground here. Good. That's one. Now where? Where are we going, guys? Ooh! Okay. Nice. Now, there's no one, like, on the other side, right? Okay, we're good. Trying to sneak up behind us or something. Holy shit. Now what? Where do we go? This way. Oh, gather. Oh no. Oh my god, no. I was trying to put down my turret. That wasn't happening. Was my limit break charged again? I wasn't paying attention if it was or not. Oh, it is charged again. Okay. I thought it used a different meter than the actual limit break meter for some stupid reason. Don't ask why I would think that. Couldn't tell ya. Okay, who should we target? I'll limit break the first person I see here. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know if that's good or bad. Way harder to tell. Nice. Get him. Get that paladin. He's running. Okay, actually, no, that's probably bad. That's a bad place to go. Where's that one? I see a one. Oh, he's healing too much. Out heal, out heal! Oh, I got stunned. I'm over. Oh. We're not really like making a lot of progress. We keep getting stuck in the middle. Yeah, should we try like going somewhere else here? Yeah, there's a couple people on the side there, but there's also some people approaching our thing here. Probably should stick around here. Yeah, you know what? I'll just keep going this way. Not sure where I'm going. Kinda sorta going the wrong way. Did we win? Oh, we won. Okay. That's cool. I don't even know who it command. Who was the one putting down all the markers? Because whoever they were sick. And I wish I could tell who that was, because they deserve the commendation. But you know what? Sure. As is tradition. I thought we were gonna lose for sure. I don't know what we did to win. How did we win? Now, I got, apparently I got Samurai XP, right? Somewhere? Oh yeah, I got a level for Samurai. That's good. Good shit. Need a couple more, though. We hit the ice. Okay. I didn't even know we were close to the ice. Everyone was, like, kind of broken up. I wasn't sure where we were going. Well, hopefully this doesn't take forever. See, this is going to be the problem coming into the next expansion. I don't even have the luxury of switching to healer. I mean, I could, but why would I? If the idea is to, like, play as the X-Pack jobs, then my choices are DPS or DPS. Regardless of what you want to think Red Mage is. Game says it's a DPS, therefore it's a DPS. Oh, Titan, eh? Which Titan's this? Oh, it's like old Titan. Oh boy, what skills did I lose? Anything? Do I have all my stuff? It looks like I don't have Yukikaze or half the shit on this side. That's cool. Excellent. At least it's like easy mode Titan. Well, we'll give it a try. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have like any of my things. I hate it when it happens. I can't even, I might as well just sit here and spam this because there's nothing else I can do. Well, actually I can go for this buff. I get my buffs. Oh, this one's got a full combo. Yeah, I get one of them. Okay, we can give him a DOT. That's cool. Oh fuck, get near the edge. Get, good, get. Alright, we're good. him some DOT for a little bit there. Get some light buffs going. Ah. Oh no, not again. Not again. I keep thinking, like, every time I hear this song, I keep thinking it's gonna, like, break out into Magmore Caverns from Metroid Prime. Oh, it's so weird having cast times on a melee class. Oh shit, phase 2. Let's go. One more hit. Okay, I'm gonna have to do one more cycle. Well, how many stacks can I give him of the debuff? Like, what does it? Ah! Well, that's something. Send all the way across the field. He fucking yeeted me. I've never seen that before. Holy shit. How did I get, like, yeeted all the way across? I was staying close to him in the hopes that, you know, I wouldn't get knocked off. And he decides to throw me more than halfway across the stage. Wait, are you saying you did your chain pull on me off the stage? Why would you do that? Why would you do this? I got no XP from that. What the fuck? God damn. Didn't even get a level from that. We're gonna be here all day. Last time I swear I just missed rescue. I mean, I guess I probably got close to that amount too of XP, but it wasn't enough for a level. That's the unfortunate thing. What's this one? Oh, you, Ramu. You guys got kind of cool music. Look at that beard. Yeah, we get to hear this song again. Oh good, people have cutscenes, that means we get to listen to it. I mean, the cutscene should be almost over, right? Right? So I'm level 50 here, so I should have everything. That's good. Let's go. Slicing and dicing time. I should probably... I think what I should do is I should probably do one ring to get the DOTs going, because that's always useful damage. And and then work on going for the 3 charge. That probably makes the most sense. So if I do like this, and then we do that, and we give him a DOT, that makes the most sense. And we can just do this again. Get my other 2 buffs going. Maybe there's a slightly more efficient way to do this, but this doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, so that takes about 30 seconds, so I can get like a double stack on that. Oh, are we supposed to be defeating these? I forgot how this fight works, to be honest. I haven't done this in ages. I mean, we probably should take these guys out, let's be real. Oh shit, targeted. Alright, well you can put the target over here. Okay, we're fine. We're just asleep, taking a little nap. We're charging our energy. Okay. It's only 1,000 damage. Eventually I'll be able to come back. You know, in like 20 seconds when the fight's over. That's cool. Oh hey, cool, thanks. Oh, not again. Okay. It's always me that this happens to. Sometimes it's my fault, sometimes the game just like, fuck you. I think it's this one I'm missing, right? No, it's not. It's the other one I'm missing. It's this one on the end. Ah, okay, that's worth a try. But maybe I could get in. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, 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 oh! Can I get out of it? Yeah! Just wait. That's okay. Let's go for that. Let's get some of this going. Get free striking. Trying to get the hang of this. Not too hard. He's dead. Good shit. I got 200,000 XP. That's almost enough for a level. Not quite though. Alright, we got any more duties to do? Duty calls. What, I guess that was trials, hey? Imagine if we queued up for main scenario quests. Alliance is good XP. Didn't we do Alliance already, though? Oh, Alliance raids, you mean? Yeah, let's not queue up for main story quests. That seems like a terrible idea. We'd be here for an hour. Are you sure it's worth the trouble? Just for the memes? I don't think it is. I'm okay without such devastation. True, I actually forgot that they changed it, and I actually haven't tried the new version of it. But I'm not eager to try it either. Oh, yeah, that's right. I guess they changed all the fights, eh? They removed the hardest fight in the game. It was just too hard for people, so they finally got rid of it. You know what I should do? Actually, no, I guess I can't right now. I was gonna go and do something, but I realized I'd have to change classes to do it. I can't do it. So I'll do it some other time. Well, we'll see how much we can get out of this. I get to try out Samurai for a bit. and then I guess I will next stream. I will make sure they're at level 60 so we can actually go do stuff. This is like the soft opening, the Stormblood. You know, we gotta gear up here. We gotta at least see Samurai. So that's, I mean, that's like something Stormblood related. We just can't go and do the quests, as per my silly rules. Well, we'll see how long this takes. We'll see how long this takes. I mean, who knows? Maybe if we get some like fast dungeons, it's possible. It's improbable, but it's possible. The second Endwalker Ultimate Verge Speak. That would be hilarious. Wouldn't that be great? Okay, this game's good at memeing. Like, they would totally do something like that, except actually make the fight hard and complicated. They should. Bring it back somehow and actually make it live up to the memes. I think people would appreciate it. I'm sure there's a way they could do it that's like both fun and respects the memes. I mean, hey, at the very least, you know, technically, we are leaving the free play zone. You know, that tweet wasn't in vain. I mean, we're going full. I'm done with Heavensward. Finishing that set of quests, finishing Scholasticate, we're done. That's like, I closed the book on that shit. We'll come back and finish some of the dungeons at some point. Like, what's all in here? Because we got, like, there's this thing, Hullbreaker Isle Hard. Don't even remember doing the easy mode of that, but we probably did. City of Amdapor Hard. That's all like level 60 stuff. That, or I just like save all this for the next. I save all this for like Dancer and Gunbreaker after we finish Stormblood. That's an option, I guess. These ones I just have to go and turn in, but they're like level 59. Play on games of Samurai Red Mage 64 SP. At least one of them. I might do Samurai for a bit because I did technically play Red Mage already, so I think I'd start. Well, okay, I don't know. Are we going to do we go to the? Are we going east or west first? Which way do you go first? I'm guessing we're going to Alamigo first. We go west first. Okay. Then maybe I'll do Red Mage first, and then I'll work on Samurai for when we go east. I think that would be appropriate. But I really want to try Samurai today. I mean, I could just switch to Red Mage then, because it's level 55, so it would level up a little faster. But Samurai looked really fun. Ooh, is this what I think it is? Oh man, I haven't done this in ages. I love this one. You go west briefly first? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. East is like 90% of it? Hell yeah. That's good. I got this sick new, oh, I don't have it on there. I got a sick new emote from finishing the Scholasticate. And a cool outfit too, but it would require glamour. I'm just like not even wearing pants. That's great. Yeah, I need to try and remember how to do this shit. I can't even see. Oh, there's no way to get my third from here, right? Which one am I missing? I'm missing the top one. Top one is... Oh, fuck! Oh, pushing right! Go, 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 go! I can't go! Oh, oh, oh! Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. I don't remember which one top is. Top is this one? Top is not that one. Oh, I need target. It is that one. Bingo! Jackpot! Good shit. I don't know who I'm targeting anymore, but it's probably this guy. Oh, get out of ah! Ooh! Forgot that kid out of the oil. It was kind of sick. Nice pose. Oh. Thank you. Oh yeah, this is probably like the tutorial for interrupting casts too, isn't it? Oh yeah, this is like just a boss rush, isn't it? I forgot how this dungeon works. Trial by fire, you know? Get some DOT going. Die again, you know how it is. I hope I'm finding the right guy. Like, I don't know which ones, if we like delegate it. Oh no, this is one person versus 24 people, okay. I'm gonna just like heal up a bit first. Oh no, he's dead. Good, good, good. It's been a while since I've done a dungeon. Let alone a whole raid like this. Okay, what do we find first? Or we just fight the eye? Just going straight for the eye? You know, funnily enough, I think the last time I did this fight, Sage didn't even exist as a class, and now look at all the Sages that are in here. Right, I gotta keep remembering to, like, stand still for this. Okay, just stand in the circle, we're fine. I wasn't sure if that's something to dodge or not, but we're okay, we're okay. Where's it going? Oh, I forgot about this roulette thing. Oh, which way we want to go? I'm waiting for it to like stop. It's not gonna stop anytime soon, is it? Oh my god. I don't want to be in it. But at the same time, oh, thank you. You're gonna try and rescue me, is that good? Okay, cool, thank you. I did get doomed. Wasn't sure I was gonna get doomed. That's Doom again? No, okay. Gotta pay more attention to my debuffs. Oh, I'm stuck here. I can't do anything. I couldn't move. I got fucked. Okay. Look at all the red mages that are dead on B. Jeez. Okay, let myself heal up here. Oh shit! No, don't look at him! Ah, don't look at him! Oh, I dodged it, thank god. What were those bongo drums about? Those bongo drums were those? My DOT on again. Oh shit, are we getting doomed again? Oh fuck, we're getting doomed again. Yeah, we're gonna have to definitely make sure we dodge this very soon. Please don't stop me. Oh. Yeah, a little late on that Doom check, unfortunately. Man, being ranged must be real nice in this fight. You don't have to worry about this stupid shit. Actually, wait, can I just stand here and fight him? Oh, yo, I totally can. he's dead. I fucked up my combo, but it's okay, he's dead. Oh. Only 55,000 XP for that. We still have a little ways to go, so I mean... It's okay. I'll get some XP from this. I mean, look, this is good practice because I'm sure, you know, once we hit 60, this is kind of shit we're going to be seeing all the time. What's considered like a raid now is probably going to be like a normal dungeon in 10 levels. What was this fight? I don't remember any of these fights. Oh, it was updated? Okay, cool. So this entire thing, it doesn't matter if I remember it or not. It wouldn't matter. Because I did my old... Even if I remembered, it wouldn't matter because, like, it's changed. That's cool. Good. I don't feel so bad anymore for being an idiot. Some mechs are just more clear. Oh, okay. Gates. Watch for gates. Where are the gates? I don't know where gates are. Oh, that's right. I gotta, like, be moving around and moving and schmoving because I've got these things called positionals. I want to be behind them here. And then, like, this one doesn't really matter, so I'll just stand here again. Toss one of these out. Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool. Save that for later. Do these stickers, like, decay over time? Probably do. Oh, right. No, it doesn't matter, though, because we've got the big guy right here. Where is he? Can we fight you, please? Thank you. We're closer, so I'm just going to concentrate on you. This is my flank. This is my rear. Nice. Whoever interrupted, good shit. Is that it? We did it? Yeah, we actually did it. Well, this Hydra ass thing. Who's engaging? Alright, we're ready. I don't know where the side is. Oh, he's moving over here. Okay, there's the side. Deck Undertale if you get the marker. Okay. What marker do I look for? Well, I'm gonna stack Undertale anyways because I need to be back here for reasons. But maybe I'll just stay under the tail. Like, it doesn't seem like there's any reason not to stay under the tail. You're downloading it right now? I mean, you're not going to be able to do half this shit anytime soon. I'm gonna be frank. But this is a level 50 dungeon that I'm doing right now. So I mean, it's one of the first big ones. Ice circles double expand? Excuse me? What ice circles? I don't see no ice circles. Hope we're okay. Ugh. I'm really scared I'm standing in the wrong spot, but I mean, I don't know what else to do. The head of thunder shattered, poison, ice, and fire shattered. Okay, that's cool. That must be good things, right? I'm doing alright, right? Oh, I've got a debuff though. Fuck, I screwed up. I'm not doing alright. When did I get a debuff? Well, there's my debuff in action. Fuck, I got 2 stack. Why do I have 2 stack? What am I doing wrong here? Okay, hold the phone here. I gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong here. Is it because I'm touching those bubble things? I stood on an AoE. What AoE? I thought I was standing in like, it looked like, I don't know, it looked like something that person put down, because it was kind of green. Am I still saying AoE? Okay, well there we go. Now I kind of see what the ice is. So the ice we have to stack under here, because this is the safe zone for that thing. Like a donut. We're going to get in the hole. Did I do it right? I don't know if I did it right. Oh, I got preyed on though. Shit. I don't know what that means. I have so many debuffs right now. Not even funny. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what this ice thing looks like. Like, I know what it looks like after the fact. I got another gauge. Great. I'm glad I got a second gauge. That's cool. I don't know what any of this is. Kenki gauge displays the current amount of Kenki the samurai has accumulated. Builds the samurai's blade through the successful execution, blah blah blah. Or third eye, okay. Execute special devastating attacks such as Hisatsu Inten, Hisatsu Gyoten, and Hisatsu Guden. Okay, so those are like way later things. Cool. It's a meter, it charges over time. I should use third eye to make it go faster, and then I get like a special attack. I don't know where that special attack is. I'm on Alliance C, so I'm going over here. Let's fight. Charge! You don't take a lot of damage. That's good. I like to see that. Easy fights. Oh, I'm gonna get eaten. Of course, see, this is what I mean. Even if I feel like I'm doing everything right, I just get, like, the worst luck. Do we have to wait for the thing to charge? Yeah, I think I remember this. Nice. Okay, good. Got both of them. Oh, wow. Good timing on that. Do we win? There we go. That's more like it. Final phase. Had to paste it. I mean, it's a good kind of mistake if you're okay with MMOs. That's the thing. Like, what you see is what you get. If you've played Xenoblade and you like Xenoblade, you'll probably like this, because the combat's very similar. Okay, DPS touch purple pulse, then get into purple liquid. Gets you eaten, kill inside. If you're outside, kill plants. Okay. Touch purple pulse. Where's purple pulse? I want to make sure I'm doing it right. I don't know what I'm looking for here. Okay, watch out for the orange cones, of course, as well. Classic. You see your job is a colon? Excuse me? Are we going up his butt? Are we shrinking, going up his butt and expanding? We gonna Thanos this guy? Yo, I'm Ant-Man. I want to go up Cerberus's butt and expand. I don't know what I'm doing though. Oh, purple liquid, purple liquid. Oh, did I miss? Shit. Okay, that's fine. I didn't get eaten. No, 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 eat. I want to get eaten. Yeah, seized, right? That's good, right? Did I do it right? Oh, plants. Okay, well, I can't do plants. I'm getting devoured. Oh. Wait, was this whole thing a joke and I just fell for the oldest trick in the book? Okay, I'm just gonna kill the plants then. You touch gastric juice to go mini and then purple. Oh, I thought the purple puddle was the stuff that was talking about the liquid, and then the oh right. Oh yeah, it did say liquid and then well, I don't need to see any gastric juice, so I don't know. Where's this gastric juice? I was wondering why people were small. That makes sense now. It's gone now. Phase is done. Oh, okay. I guess I missed the part. Was he like barfing out the stuff that should have been standing in first to get shrunk? Is that the part I missed? Where is he? Where is he? Nah, it's just something on the field. So it was another purple thing that wasn't the purple thing that I saw, though. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where it was then, because I only saw the stuff that I guess was step 2. I only saw step 2. I didn't see step 1. What's wrong with me? I'm just gonna stand underneath him. I feel like that might be a smart move. I don't know. I mean, I'm not getting hurt, right? So I must be doing something right. Oh, are we doing the purple thing again? Man, I want to go up his butt. Give me the purple juice. Give me that purple drink. I don't know where it is. Is it this stuff? Gastric juice. Is that the stuff I need to get, like, attack to become small? Hey, we're doing it. Hey, we're learning. We're learning. Yum yum in the tum. Oh, damn it. Oh, we're inside though. Oh, now what? Now what do we do? We just leave? Oh, because it's a corpse, right? Out the butt. Let's go. Damn it. I was ready to do the mechanic and it's like, nah, this fight's over. I guess I just missed the giant floating purple balls. But really, there was no reason to not miss them. This is like the best part of the dungeon, because this remix of the final boss theme for FF3 is amazing. we just like, okay, we're fighting. No cutscenes for you, first timers. We fight. You watch cutscene. We win fight. You get prize. That's how this goes. Where you at? There you are. Ow! What the hell, dude? This is the kind of shit you get to do in Final Fantasy XIV, and this isn't, like, barely the start of the game. We're already fighting, like, giant floating demon heads. And this is just a side quest. I mean, it's technically not. It is, this one specifically is necessary for the story, but... Are there ads we need to worry about here, or are we good? I think we're okay for now. I don't see anything. I'm just gonna keep whacking. Although apparently I got, like, debuffed, which is unfortunate. I always manage to do that, and I don't really know how. I mean, look, if I knew how to dodge these mechanics, I would. But it's like, I don't know what remember what the tells are. Think I'm gonna remember that shit? I'm a one and done kind of guy. We defeating the storms, maybe? Or are we just dodging the storms? No, we're fighting the storms. I think I remember what this one is, though. If you let the storms approach, then you're just fucked. Vulnerability up, hell yeah! Don't get that vulnerability down. There's another one. Something in the meantime while I walk over there. Yeah, are we going back to fighting her? Good. Oh yeah, there's my vulnerability down. We want to stand... Oh, we want to be in the circles, right? Yeah, we gotta fight these things, so I'm standing in a circle. It looks like you don't want to be in the circle, but that would be incorrect. Ow. Yeah. I just got unlucky there. I don't think I could have dodged that one. I just got the unfortunate short end of the stick. I can't remember which one I'm missing. There it is. No, okay, those aren't our circles. Those are bad circles. That's my bad. I thought that was a circle someone put down. It looks very similar to a good thing, but it was not a good thing. Hey, there's a level. Good tank in there, tank. Can I... Okay. Well, I'm just gonna leave before I get all the junk that I don't want. Thank you. Don't need that. Okay, let's get this sword off of there. Don't need it up there. Wasn't expecting another meter so soon. But that's okay, that's how it goes. Where is this going? Kinda doesn't really fit anywhere. Shit. Huh. I mean, I guess it can go here because the action help and item help are technically temporary things. Like, they're not there all the time. So I guess if it just, like, went right here, that's probably fine. Right? Yeah, like that's okay, right? I mean, I guess it gets covered up, though, by this. I don't like that. If it doesn't give much XP... You think it's gonna give 600,000 XP? I guess that's the real question. How can I rearrange this? Ooh, I wonder actually, can I put it underneath? I haven't played an MMO before. I mean, that's fine. This was basically my first MMO. Like, my first real MMO. I mean, I played, like, Lord of the Rings online. And I also played a little bit of EverQuest and WoW. But I barely touched any of that stuff compared to this. I'm gonna, like, do this. Maybe this looks a little weird. But maybe it's fine. Let's see what that looks like. It's serviceable. Have I done my tails? No, you know what? I probably haven't. They're probably lawn expired. You're right, though. I should probably pick those up. Kind of wish I thought of that before we did all those dungeons, but that's okay. Let me just move this over quickly, because it's bothering me a little bit. This send gauge is like... It's overlapping my bars, and I don't like that. A little bit more. just gotta nudge it. Give it a quick little nudge. Like that. There we go. I just don't like it overlapping when I press buttons. Now it's not overlapping when I press buttons. And if we go like this, yeah, that's fine. I mean, because that's a pop-up. That's meant to do that. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Where's the things? It's this way, right? I don't know where I'm going. I forget where it is. It's somewhere in here. Is it this way? Yes, it's this way. Yeah, because the tails will give me some decent XP. Because what I can do is if I can just get to like 54, then I can go do a couple of job quests. Maybe. Hand over my old stinky old journal. It's all dusty and smelly. And can I get a new journal? Thank you. So what's the new journal? What we gotta do here? What's today's goals? Alexander, we can't do that. Not if I'm going to be this. I can do this one. I can do this one. I can do that one, I guess, technically. I can't do that. Can't do that. I can do that. Void Arc's 50, right? Or is it 60? No, Void Arc is 60. Never mind. Oh, can we, like, unsync for these? Does that work? Oh, there's Frontline. Oh boy, second coil of Bahamut. My favorite. Yeah, fuck it, let's just do second coil of Bahamut. Actually, we could do both of those, because those are like 10-second dungeons. Which one was it? I think it was like turn 4. Binding coil turn 1 and second coil turn 4. 2, 4, and 1, 1 are the ones we need. Excellent, let's go. Yeah, the last time we did this took like all of 10 seconds because you steamrolled everything. I think it didn't become... It came a little dicey when we got to, like, I think turn 3. Or something like that. Man, imagine if I ran this fast all the time with Samurai. That'd be sick. Okay. I swear I thought that said AIDS for some stupid reason. There's no reason for it to, but I thought it did. all the cutscenes in this one. We're like basically at the end already. Like this section, and then we're done. I'm helping too. Maybe don't hit them. Am I gonna generate that much enmity? Actually, you're probably right. I might. I won't. Ironically, me hitting them is actually not helping. Wait, how are you not generating enmity? And I would be. Is it because I'm samurai and samurai is just like a beast when it comes to damage? But that doesn't make sense because you're unsynced. You should be generating like way more enmity than I ever could imagine. Oh, you haven't hit them. Oh, I see. That's why. Well, apparently 2 of them were on me, so I mean, there's that. Now I've got 3. I didn't hit that 3rd one. Oh, no, I auto-attacked it, I guess. Boop. Done. Let's go. Look at that big snake boy. Dead. That's it. We're done. Took 2.5 minutes. It didn't feel like 2.5 minutes. Felt like way less. Can't believe I actually ended up coming back here. I never thought I would come back to the Binding Coiled Bahamut. Alright, the other one was 2-4. You think we can handle it? Yeah, it's 2-4. I know, that's what I was saying earlier. 2-4 sucks. 2-4 is, I think, when it finally starts showing its ugly head and everything went to shit. But hey, it's, you know, it's at least it's only one enemy. Alright, that means we split up, right? That's what this symbol means, because it's meteor. And then you run from the meteor. Oh, well, it didn't really matter, because the meteor has such a big range. Oh! I touched a death, apparently. Cool. Sick. That's nice. That would mean that we're all supposed to stand on the same place, right? The arrow pointing down like that? Or would that mean we're supposed to get away from you? I don't remember. I need to consult the charts. Because I don't remember. Where's my big fancy chart that was given? It's buried somewhere in my files. I have to find it now. Well, don't these mechs use like the all-purpose symbols that, like the standardized symbols? This guy's still alive? 5 seconds to Mega Flare. Oh no, it's Mega Flare, I'm dead. How would you have dodged that? Or is Mega Flare when the tank was supposed to do the... Oh no, that was a different boss that the tank was supposed to do LB3. Let's see, FF14, maybe? Is that where I put it? Oh, we died. Yeah. Let's just do something else. I agree. How do we leave? Bye-bye. See you later. How do we leave? Where's the leave button? I mean, usually you can just walk out of the dungeon, but I don't remember how to leave when that's not an option. Where is the party travel? Rob's duty finder. Oh, thank you. Oh, where did I put the chart? I lost the chart. Shit. Well, it's in here somewhere. Not that it matters, because you're right. That's probably not going to use any of these symbols, but... Shit. What else do I have? Something that's not the Binding Coils of Bahamut. We have... Minstrel's Ballad, Thornton's Reign. I think that's a level 60 dungeon. Another Frontline. What is Akafa Amphitheater? That's Extreme though. I don't remember what that one is. World Eater Extreme. Halloween Eye Extreme. Labyrinth of the Ancients. That's not impossible. Void Arc. I don't think we can physically do that one with my current class. The Cuff of the Father. Although I guess if I guess it doesn't matter what class I use because I mean if we're going in unsynced, it really won't matter. Unless I still have to be the minimum requirements, but even then I could just like pick something that is 60 and then just make sure I turn the book in as Samurai to get the XP. Ow. Trying to go ham. Doesn't work. Maybe I'll go turkey next time. It's over. Can't believe that took a whole 28 seconds. Get my stickers. There we go. What else do we have here? Didn't even claim the mount? Fuck the mount. Was the mount even there? Oh, it was! Oh. That's okay. Damn. I didn't think the mount would drop. I've like... the probability is so fucking low. Like... I just don't even bother thinking about it. It's common. I thought the mounts were supposed to be like super rare, or is that just like the Heavensward ones that are super rare? I'm not really going to be doing any extra damage on this thing, because I'm like the target level for it. I do nothing. I can't remember what I have to do here. Do I have to like defeat these things? Oh, that's probably a bad idea. Do I have to... When do we touch this converter here? That's something I should try doing. Now is the time to do it? It feels like now is probably the time to do it. Well, I shield us from something. Wasn't that, though. Bye-bye. Man, imagine if this was like pre-patch where you just come back and you'd still like fall off forever. That would have sucked. At least I get a good view now. Aren't these mechanics like, they seem very reminiscent of the base fight? How different are they? Because like don't you have to like put up that shield when you go underwater like that? Except I think I did it too late. That might have been why I died. Oh, is no... Oh, the lack of wall is the difference. You mean the lack of wall in an era where you come back on the field if you fall off? Albeit dead? Way to make the fight easy. I just fucking slid off again, that's great. Can I come back to life, please? Thank you. Are any of those a mount? What is Mirror of the Whirl? Is that just like junk? That sounds like junk. Alright, what's next? Well, that's another one done. Oh, okay, cool. The Akabakaba crafting mat? Yeah, so it's junk. I took those once. Last time I took them, I realized it just... The only thing it was good for was filling up inventory space. I'll do some chip damage, how about that? Or not. Apparently just go invincible, why don't you? Yeah. Well, don't stand in those, that seems like a terrible idea. Ooh, pretty lights. Oh, okay. Well, just chilling out. I like that part when we first did this one. That's a cool moment. Damn, it's like already over. I mean, basically it was just like, wait for that to happen so you can do the 2 hits to finish it off. Yo, mount? No, I don't see no mount. Fuck that. I don't even need the weapons. What are the weapons gonna do for me? Nothing. Still no line. Unfortunate. Well, we've got Dungeon Finder, Alexander's shit, Thornton's Reign, and Earth's Fount. Second chances, those extremes. Restore status of complete duty to complete. Oh, yeah. Oops. Okay, well, let's do this one first, I guess. You already set it up. Let's not let all that effort go to waste. Oh, Odin. That's what this one was. Remember Odin being a bit of a pain. But perhaps I'm thinking of the fake Odin. The fake Odin. Well, damn. This guy drop a mount? Or no, this is just basic Earth's Fount, right? So it's not going to drop any mounts. Okay, let me second chance some of this shit. Still no line. Alright, let's I guess we'll just do this one. And we'll do that one. And we'll do that one. Now put us up to 8. I guess we'll just do Earth's Fount again, hey? Let's do that whole row. There we go. Yeah, we'll just do them again. I guess we could have put, like, Binding Coil 1, because that one's easy, but whatever. We don't need it. Give me that one more level. What kind of classes are there in this game? Tons of stuff. Have you played Final Fantasy at all, Jack? Because, like, I mean, me saying the class names isn't gonna mean much to you if you haven't, like, played Final Fantasy, really. But, I mean, it depends, like, what you want to do. Like, okay, so there's 3 archetypes for all the classes. There's the ones that do all the damage, like I'm doing right now, except, you know, I'm not doing any damage. There's the ones that do the healing, and your job is to heal everyone else. And then there's the ones whose job it is to keep the enemies busy and distracted so everyone else can do damage and heal. Yeah, did he just, like, rip through your HP in one attack? Because that's, like, kind of insane. I wish I could just, like, close the lid with you in the box like that. So basically, like, I would first choose what you'd prefer to do. If you want to just do damage, doing damage is probably, like, the easiest thing to do, because it doesn't require a lot of thinking. I mean, at first anyways. Where's my thing? Go. Healing requires a lot of, like, effort, and team kind of counts on you for that. So there's a lot of pressure as well. Same with tanking, really, but tanking's kind of fun. It's not super hard, but it takes more effort than doing damage. I would say start with, like, a damage class until you get, like, kind of used to the game, maybe, and then go to a different one. I started with, like, a healer because I kind of was used to some MMO mechanics, but I would recommend starting with, like, probably a DPS class. So if you're starting out, that's going to be either... I'll have to take a look after this. I can just, like, show you which ones you want to look for. You want to pick from. Oh, can I show off my new emote? Where is it? I don't even see it. Where is it? You straight in your spectacles. My non-existent spectacles. I'm not even wearing glasses. There we go. Hey, there's my level 54. Or no, that wasn't level 54. That was for being the dungeon. Never mind. I didn't get level 54, right? No, I didn't. Of course not, because it was unsynced. Why would I? But yeah, okay, let me see here. Let me see here. So we've got... So here's all the classes that you can be. So the red ones, those are damage. Those are the DPS. Green is healing, and then blue's tank. So you'd be able to pick from, like, Monk or Pugilist is what you start as. Lancer, which turns into Dragoon. Then you've got Rogue, which turns into Ninja. Archer turns into Bard. Bard's really fun. And then you would also have access to Thaumaturge, which turns into Black Mage. And then Scholar turns into both Summoner and... Or sorry, not Scholar. Fuck. What's it called? What's the prerequisite for this one? I can't remember. Yeah, Ninja starts as Rogue. I don't remember what the prerequisite for Summoner is. Arcanist, thank you. Yeah, Arcanist is cool because it, like, turns into both Summoner and Scholar, and they share XP. So whenever you level up Summoner, you also level up Scholar. You actually get 2 classes in one there. And then that's, like, all you'd be able to pick from for damage at the start. The rest of them, you would have, like, Conjurer if you want to be a White Mage. Again, Arcanist becomes Scholar. And then there's Gladiator, which becomes Paladin. And then Marauder becomes Warrior. The other ones I didn't mention, you wouldn't have access to because you get these later on. Like Astrologian, you don't get until level 50. And Dark Knight as well. And then Samurai and all that stuff. I don't even have, like, Dancer and Reaper unlocked because I'm not high enough level to get those quests. Yeah, Dragoon's cool. So Dragoon, he, like, jumps around and shit. You get, like, a lot... Let me put it on here for you. I'll show you. Where is it? Up here. Dragoon gets, like, a lot of abilities. to like jump around and stuff. So like all my abilities up here, they let you like jump towards the enemy, and then some of them like also let you jump back. The only thing, you don't really get a lot of like AoE attacks, like area of effect attacks. So a lot of your attacks are one targeted. So some classes have like a ton of attacks that like attack multiple enemies at once, but Dragoon is very like one target centric. So like you basically you press this button, and then this button, and then that's like your basic combo, and you just do that in order, and that's your basic attack. If you have like more than one enemy, you can try and line them up for a Doom Spike, which is just like a straight ahead attack. That's all it can do. But it's kind of fun. I'm sure there's probably some cool stuff that you get later that even I don't have unlocked. But he kind of like jumps around and you get like carried around a big old spear. It's not going to look anything like this unless you want to spend like hundreds of hours of grinding for it. But you know, that exists. There's always the joke, there's the memes of like the Dragoon just jumping off the side of a level because they missed their attack. Which can happen, so you gotta be careful. What's another good one? Do you have like the game installed and you're like making a character right now? Or something? Are you trying to like figure out which one you want to pick? Because like the other thing too you have to consider is, depending what class you want, you have to pick a different starting city as well, which actually changes what the game is like for the first 15 levels. So the first 15 levels, you get to pick from one of 3 cities, and the first 15 levels, all the quests and all the story is actually different for each city. You have to pick which one you want to be in. Insect Glaive. Yeah, I guess it's kind of similar to that in a way. I mean, you don't get like the pet. If you want a pet, then you definitely want to go Summoner. Arcanist turning into Summoner, because Arcanist gets a pet. It's not as cool as you might think it is, but Summoner is pretty neat. I haven't actually tried Summoner since they reworked it. But Summoner like gets a minion, and then the minion goes and does stuff sometimes. Bard's Root my favorite because it does a lot of damage to many enemies at once. It's very good at like taking out entire groups. And it also gets access to a special feature. Where is it? Where you get to play instruments. Oh, I have to actually switch classes for that? That's dumb. You can play music. If you get Bard, you actually get access to being able to play actual music in-game with your instruments. Like, you can pick from whatever instrument you want here, like guitars, or a violin, or a clarinet, and then you actually just play music. I can't do it on controller because like it would be absolute ass to do it on here, but you get to actually play music. How do you grind in this game? By doing dungeons. Lots and lots of dungeons. It's like the only way to really do it. So basically you just like, once you hit level 15, you unlock your first dungeon, which is gonna be this one right up here. You go through like a water cave of sorts, and you just do that over and over again. And that's how you get levels really fast. Now, you don't have to do a lot of grinding. If you're only going to play one class, you don't really have to worry about grinding. The only reason I worry about it is because I play all the classes. So that's kind of an issue. Because then you run out of story quests. If you're just doing story, you get XP, more than enough XP to do story. You don't have to worry about that. The Yonatan here can cheat because Yonatan's got scripts because he's on PC. I'm not on PC, so I don't have the scripts to do the cool fancy music stuff. Machinist is gun. You get gun. It's pretty sick. But it's not a class that you can start with at level 1. I had to be, I think, level 40 or something to unlock it. But you get gun to shoot. It's a ranged class as well. It does a pretty decent amount of damage. You can put out like little turrets. If you want, they'll do things. Yeah, you get like a flamethrower later on. I don't even have a flamethrower. Damn. Machinist is pretty fun. I had some fun with it. Does some decent damage. Machinist also gets access to this outfit. But that's something you can pick later on. You don't have to like worry about what city you pick for that. Yeah. So the ones that are later on are anything that's grayed out on my screen because I don't have them unlocked yet. Astrologian, Dark Knight, and Machinist. And Samurai. And also Red Mage. And also Blue Mage, but Blue Mage is like something else. It's not a normal job class. You can't use it to do the story. But everything else you start with. So these two you start with. This one you have access to. All of these you have access to. These three here. And then these two up here you'll have access to as well. So yeah, you need to pick from something here. If you want to be a wizard, Black Mage is the way to go. Summoner is kind of fun if you want like pets. Ninja is combo heavy. Like you get to do kind of custom combos of sorts, and then depending on like what order you do things in, you get different attacks. They're really fast. They have like a sneak move as well. You can like sneak up on enemies and do extra damage. Not super useful, but it's there. Monk used to be about standing in certain positions and doing different attacks, kind of like Xenoblade actually, where if you like attack from the side, you do more damage with some attacks. Not really a thing anymore, but that used to be what it did. Bard, the music guy. Then you've got healing in White Mage and Scholar. You really want to try that. White Mage is like really boring until level 50, but then once level 50 hits, White Mage becomes kind of sick. I'm playing Ni no Kuni Cross World on my phone. Yeah, that's a very different game. I'm pretty sure that's nothing like an actual MMO. Yeah, Summoner would be cool. Okay, so if you want to do Summoner, what you gotta do is when you're making your character, make sure you start in Limsa Lominsa. That's this city here. You wanna start in the port city of Limsa Lominsa. That's how you get access to Summoner, because you have to go become an Arcanist, and then at level 30 you unlock Summoner. That's how that works. So if you want to do Summoner first, make sure you go to Limsa Lominsa. Is that your Summoner hat? My Summoner hat... Actually, do I still have that? Or did I change the outfit for Summoner? I can't remember if I updated beyond the level 50 stuff. Oh, I did. Never mind. I don't have the fucking weird-ass Summoner outfit you get for finishing level 50. Unfortunately. I think I put it away somewhere. It's probably in my drawer. Yeah, Limsa Lominsa. What's this? Is that your Summoner? All the stuff that it got rid of? Damn. It's like half your bar. Yeah, I don't know either. I haven't tried Summoner 2.0 yet. Yo, how many more of these do we have to do? We got distracted. We got 2 more of these, I guess. Did I get a line? No. Of course not. I almost got 2 lines, though. Alright, well, we might as well finish these 2 up. Since we're already made it this far. I haven't done any of the class quests, so I'm missing 50% of my skills. Yeah, that's like the other thing, is you have to make sure you do the class quests. Depending on what job you pick, you definitely want to make sure you do your class quests. For whatever job that is. Because that's how you get all the skills and stuff for that class. And if you don't do it, people will be very disappointed in you if you go into a dungeon without all your skills. Wait, do you not get anything after? What? Are there seriously no skills for any class after 70? That sounds insane. None. So there's literally no reason to do the job quests, except unless you're interested in the plot. Why? That's surprising, actually. I'm just gonna stand behind the rock because, like... Okay, well, obviously I can't do that now. There's role quests. Oh, they got rid of job quests? Is that what happened? They were just like, we can't be writing story anymore. That's too much work. Yo, we gonna get a mount? That's a mount. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that mount. Oh, I like that feather, but I know that's junk. Well, thanks. Holy didn't need that feather. Yo, let's see this mount. Use. Let me see this thing. Where's my mount guide? What is that one? Is that one of the horses? Oh, it's a green horse. That's not as cool looking as the blue horse. It looked more green. That's actually kind of disappointing. It looked very green in here. Yeah, it looks really green. It's not very green outside of that. Ah, well. Alright, what's the last one we have to do? Whirl Eater. Stream. That's our last trial. Off to bed? Yeah, have a good night. What's the level cap as a quest? I mean, currently the level cap's 90, but if you're gonna play for free, level cap's gonna be 60. Because you'll need, like, the other expansions. I mean, I don't know, can you actually, like, even if you can't do Stormblood and all that, can you actually level up beyond 60 as free, or is the game just, like, straight up stop giving you XP at that point? I'm not actually sure. But the level cap's probably gonna be 60 for you. And that gets you, like, the base game and the first expansion, which is the expansion I just finished doing. Where you go fight a bunch of dragons and shit. So, I mean, it's a decent amount of game. The only thing you have to keep in mind is you can, as a free player, you can only hold 300,000 gold. The game will not let you hold more than that. You can't use the player market to, like, buy and sell items. And you also can't make friends, but you can accept friend requests. You can't send out friend requests, but you can accept them. It's kind of weird. Also, I don't know if you can make parties. Maybe you can. It puts a red X near your level? Oh, okay. So yeah, it does. Your level cap would be 60. It just stops you. I would imagine that. Oh my god. Just don't even bother raising me. It's not worth the trouble. Finish him off. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh yeah, make sure you join Goblin on Crystal. That's where I am. I thought it used to... It doesn't say... Didn't I display my name or the server name on my screen before? I don't remember if I did or not. I could have sworn I used to. I should turn it on. Might as well. I don't really care. You can stalk me if you want. I don't give a shit. Is that under system config? Just blow my corpse off the platform. I was unable to leave the area. Excellent. Good. Good shit. Made a copy of Wreck to the Sea, man. I'll take that if you don't want it. Hell yeah. I'll take music. Gladly. Alright, let's go turn in this book. Oh hey, I actually got a line from that. That's kind of sick. Where do I go for this? This way. It does display. I'm just an instant. You're right. I don't know why. I didn't think that would be the case. A whole line. One whole line. I think the last time I got a line, I didn't care because it was a useless prize. Gold. Alright, I think if I remember correctly, this was like, I determined this was shit. I'm going for the gold. Also the gold. I literally can't hold anymore. I just like open this? Fuck yeah. 30,000. Bam. Easy. I can get minions, you're right, but I would rather have the MGP. That's worth a lot more to me. 10,000 gold. That's like fucking pocket change. Well, I didn't quite get 54, but maybe if I go and do the job quest, I'll get 54. Alright, we'll do one more job quest today. I'll end it off with some more samurai. So, I guess my plans then between now and next stream gets Red Mage and or Samurai up to 60, which probably means I'll be doing job quests off stream. Not that I've ever really done them on stream before, to be fair. But if anyone is looking forward to seeing the way of the Samurai, I'm sorry to disappoint. Yeah, I'm gonna do Red Mage first, because if we're going west first, I'll save Samurai for, Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. I'll save Samurai for when we go east. So I'll prioritize Red Mage, and then I'll get Samurai up to 60. Oh, Red Mage is fun as fuck. Definitely, I agree. Yeah, not quite enough to get me there. That's okay. Well, we'll do this one tonight, and then other job quests I'll probably do off stream and just like grind this shit up to 60 for both, one way or another.
Ah, Bean, it's good to see you again. Stronger for your tireless training. Now then, within the sand-blasted walls of the city, we've identified an evil that wants for excising. An unscrupulous moneylender who preys upon the poor. Was I learned by a plan of certain businessman with corn. Apparently his clerk in question has been doing his rounds of stone's throw. Charges exorbitant rates at the meagerest sums, and then those unable to return in full are forced into slavery. This is no man, but a leech that feeds off the least fortunate among us. Such evil cannot be suffered. Let us head to Shantytown, storms blow. Speak with the denizens.
Do I get the raise ability? Do I get Bear Raise or whatever during 50 to 60 Red Mage, or is that later? I don't think I have a raise skill yet. Wherever I left off. Where am I going? Oh, here. Oh, it's 64? Oh, okay. So it'd be during the expansion pack then. Yeah, I guess ultimately I will be playing like a semi-healer in new dungeons if I go Red Mage. That's fine. Red Mage is fun. I like it. Oh, right, no, it was down here. I don't know if Samurai is gonna like get any crazier with its mechanics, because I mean I just got 2 meters, like the first 2 levels. I'm not really sure what else there is to get.
Aye, I was stupid enough to get a loan. Now I'm working it off till thou knows when. I'm one of the luckier ones. My heart goes out to the lass yonder who's about to be sold on account of the medicine she brought her sick father.
Oh shit. Do you think these guys that live here at Stone's Throw get a lot of jokes made about their town name? You know, considering how close it is to Ul'dah.
That moneylender bastard. He's a swindler is what he is. Thinks he's your best friend, acting like he cares.
Can't cough up the coin, he shows his true colors. I bet they hate everyone who comes up with that pun. Thinking they're super fucking clever. coming up with it as if no one else did it before them.
Sure, I can tell you. Got the moneylender. I was playing for a fool myself, and I got only myself to blame. Fool me once, shame on me. That's just how it works here. Seems I was too kind earlier. Man is no leech. He is the stain that night soil leaves behind. Let us seek out this downtrodden damsel, who sought only to do right by her father. I shall find Momozigo and join you presently.
They just groan like when someone says a dad joke. I feel like these guys might do more than that. They seem like they might... They'd be willing to, like, throw hands if needed. Like, it all takes just one too many people making that same joke. They're just like, alright, let's see it.
I heard right. Then I needed medicine badly, so we borrowed a handful of coin. Before we knew it, a handful became a chestful, and now I'm having to work to pay it back. Interest grows faster than I can work, and the moneylender's threatening to sell me off to a client if that happens. No one will be left to look after Da. I just don't know what to do anymore.
Her own happiness is on the lawn, but she still worries for her father. Oh, this moneylender has it coming to him.
Mr. Phelp, don't sell me, please. I'll work harder, I swear. Just don't take me away. My Da, he needs looking after.
That's supposed to move me. If anything, you should be thankful. I'm offering you a chance to earn money without any effort. You need only lie on your back. Now come quietly. All right there, villain. Before I take the girl away, you will have to answer these samurai here. I know not who you are, but this is a legitimate business transaction. It's certainly none of your concern. However, if you insist on threatening my person, I'll not hesitate to summon the brass blades.
Pray forgive us for indiscretion, my lord. As you say, it is none of our concern. Abin, put up your katana.
You know, if he summons the brass blades, that actually works well for me because they know who I am. They'll take my side easily.
What are you doing, Musai? Should I say not doing? Well, thought the idea was to punish evil.
Now is not the time to draw Sia. Doing so would only have worsened the situation. Must be patient and await the right moment. Besides, I suspect that there is more to the operation than this Philip alone. We give him a line, he will surely lead us to his accomplices. Come, let us follow him.
Stream name store. I mean, I kind of forgot I had to do this. That's my bad. Okay. Next part will be named part 1, and it'll actually be part 1 because we'll be starting. I will make sure we start the stream in front of the quests that we need. I'll be ready to go. I forgot I had to do this, to be honest. That's my bad. But next time we'll be starting ready to go because I'll have everything set up. Red Mage ready to start. Head into Alamigo.
Here's a man is meeting someone. Ah, speak of the devil.
Wait, isn't that the brass blades? Oh, I see what he means by summoning the brass blades. He means his little band of misfits and double crossers. Dirty cops.
You want the rags displaying she is a beauty, yes? I trust she will serve to stay in your good graces. You've outdone yourself this time. Yes, she will serve very well. Very well indeed. You may continue to conduct your business freely. Just be used to rob a blast blade. No commanding officer with that. Damn that scoundrel.
Now we know why this villain was able to operate in plain sight, unmolested by the law. Bin, time has come to draw seal.
What's up, nerds? Okay, which am I missing? Is it this one? I need to like figure out which sticker is which because I don't remember. Oh wait, I actually want to do an AoE. That makes way more sense. Oh, I think it was this one that I was missing, this 3-hit.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Did well, but remember, a katana is not to be drawn blindly. Within its sheath you must let it rest, in power, till the time is ripe to strike. Such is the way of the samurai.
Are these the real brass blades? Hopefully.
What have you done, Momozigo?
Uso-sai, wait! My friend is here to help!
Oh, not at all, good sir. Long story short, we've been trying to find decisive evidence linking the moneylender Phelps to one of our officers. Thanks to your timely intervention, we've done just that. His involvement in this racket is a stain upon our honor, which is admittedly far from squeaky clean. But know that there are many honest brass blades still, good men and women who strive to serve the public trust. It appeared God knows where I might have ended up. I don't know how to thank you.
Speak nothing of it. It's the work of its own... It works its own reward. Wow, head back to your door and put his mod at ease.
Pray allow me to thank you also. With your help we succeed in catching slippery crooks who have long eluded us. Rest assured we shall see to the rest. By your leave. For a moment I thought you had given us up to the enemy. Next time I would thank you to share your plans.
Have a little faith, will ya? Thanks to my spontaneity, we managed to wrap up this nice little package. Lupa, he and I go way back. Feels as honest as they come.
I do not doubt it. Now then, our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts this realm. Let us move on to wherever the wind shall blow. And the wind blows, would seem, to the sea. Momozigo! Pray take.
Right, this way, friends. On a limsa luminsa.
Oh, we're actually going there now? Okay. I thought that was just gonna be like end of the quest. Next quest is there. No, we're going there now. Oh. You'll never see a wretched hive of scum and villainy as bad as this one. Something about just jumping the Limsa Lominsa. Just different feel than like any of the other towns. I'm going to the Drowning Wench. That's I think that's a teleport actually. Can be a teleport. Is that up here? Or am I crazy? No, it's up here. Yeah. I've been to the quicksands in Balmung. The quicksands, is that the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah? That's where that is, right? I mean, I've heard some things about Balmung, but oh, nice bot. Good bot you got here. Your script sucks. Make a better script. I've heard some things about Balmung, but I was always under the impression that Goblin was like worse still. How bad is it over there? Cause like I've seen some things here in the middle of Limsa Lominsa. I feel like it would take a lot to somehow be worse. We can visit. Well, that might be a trip for another time. Actually, wait, no, Balmung's in this is in Crystal, right?
Such a vibrant port city, brimming with people of all races and creeds. Hope one day Hingashi too will learn to open its arms to the world. Now then, as before, Omozigo and I shall seek out evil and injustice in this place. We use the time to further hone your skills in our art, that you might stand ready to contend with whatever villainy shall manifest.
Not quite enough. Do I get something for the next one? No. When do I get my next skill? 54. And 56 and then 60. And Crystal, it's one world visit away. Next quest skill? Okay, well, you know what? We can visit them next time. Alright, well, I mean, one could argue Stormblood has begun. One could also argue that Heaven's Word is closed. And one could definitely argue that we're in some sort of weird limbo state in between. And not much of accomplishment was made today. But next time I'll be ready. I'll have Red Mage ready to go. We'll go storm Alamigo. You know, just a quick trip in and out, 10-minute adventure. Save the city. You know how it goes. I'm sure nothing terrible will happen. And I'll have both Red Mage and probably Samurai ready to go for that. Heaven's Blood Part 0. Nah, I'll probably just like this is still technically the finale of 3.x. I mean, it kind of was anyways because this Galactic kit. I counted that. That's hence the stream description. But next part will be Stormblood Part 1 for sure. I'm looking forward to it. I was looking forward today. I was so eager to like get started in Stormblood that I totally forgot that I didn't have the classes ready to go. So, that's okay. Next time for sure. It won't be tomorrow. Tomorrow's a different stream. It won't be Saturday. I'm busy Saturdays. Could be Sunday, I guess. But yeah. I'm looking forward to getting out of free play zone. Yeah, apparently Shadowbringers is pretty good. That's what everyone says. I mean, I'd just be excited to like finally be catching up to other people, you know? Looking forward to that. Even if my other classes aren't quite ready to go yet. They'll get up there eventually. But this story's getting good. I'm looking forward to going to... What was the place called? Whatever the place was called in this expansion. That city looks sick. If there's housing there, that would be like my second choice. First choice, of course, still being the moon. But that's like... This expansion is looking pretty good too. I'm looking forward to everything. Yeah, Kudagane, that's it. That's how there's housing there? Yeah, because that's a sick looking place. I'd be down to buy a house there if I had to. If they like come out and say that the moon's never happening, then Kugane is where I'll go. Because it looks kind of nice. But yeah, next time we'll do actual Stormblood Part 1 for real. Definitely. I'm gonna say it right here. I will log in when you see the stream next time. I'll be standing in front of the quest, wherever it is, to go to Alamigo, or wherever it is we're going, for sure. But yeah, I kind of probably should stop because I'm kind of starting to get tired, and I do still have work in the morning. So thanks for watching tonight. Hope everyone enjoyed, and I will most likely see you tomorrow night. Need some spicy RDM glam for when you start. Ooh, tempting. At the same time though, I still like seeing all the gear and shit that I get as I go. So I don't know. I got some cool glam from today and yesterday. There was like the outfit I got from Tataru, and then there's also like the stuff I got today from Scholastic Kit. Look kind of cool. I don't know. Glam sounds fun. I'm looking forward to doing some of it, but I also like seeing all the new gear. So I don't know. I'll have to make a decision on that. But yeah, next Final Fantasy stream, probably Sunday. Stream tomorrow will be something else. I already have planned. But yeah, in the meantime, thanks for watching. I will see you next time.